Did you want to play anything else besides Wilds?
No, that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, so I just went live on my end. You should be able to accept the invite because I sent one to you.
Okay, then open the browser. Oh, perfect.
Look at you getting first, Mega. You get first a lot.
Okay, everything is muted. Perfect, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway.
Hello, Dragonblade. Hello, Sheepsu, Jorak.
Oh, there's a double. Oh, okay, hold on. That's probably my end. Ah, that's why.
Hello, Flangor. Hypergreen, Mega, Bone Crusher. Yeah, you guys are all yelling at me at the same time with your sounds. Silverstrom, you're not new here. It's been a little
Hello,
while, but you're
everyone.
not new.
Oh my goodness, I was muted. Hi, everyone.
Yeah, you guys literally played all three of your blurbs at the same time. Not funny, Joms. Hello, Drozen. Hello, Sholin. Joe's actually in the other room, Bone Crusher. You're talking the
I did
history
not
of
get
you.
first thunder. I swear to God. That one is gonna get on my nerves.
You're not late, Dragonblade.
Joining and shouting.
Get out of my face, little fly.
Also, I did send you a gift, sorry.
I don't need anything. You should have saved your money.
No. It's for Monster Hunter Wilds. I forgot what I think I gave you hair. I think Gemma's and,
Yeah, I see
hair.
that. Why?
I don't know, so you could...
You're crazy.
Change it up?
You know, you smell different when you're awake.
Drozen_TTV fed the goldfish with $200. Birthday is now complete.
Drozen.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Good work, people. Good work.
No, that's insane.
Good work. No, that's astonishing. That's perfect.
Drozen, thank you. That's a lot of money. It's cold here, and you have hot tea for cozy night playing video games. Nice. How was my day? Busy. I ended up not sleeping last night, even though I was like, I'm gonna fix my sleep schedule by ending early, and then my body was just like, we're gonna have the zoomies. So I did dishes and swept the floor and started rearranging my art room and wiped down the counters and the stove, and it's just literally couldn't relax, so.
funny thing for me. I stayed up since 10 p.m. and I could not sleep until 3. And then guess what happened?
What?
I woke up at 6:30, the time that I'm supposed to start work.
I don't know
My
if
alarms,
anyone
I
has
heard
told you this
nothing.
today, but you deserve something.
All I get is a phone call from my
I
mom.
don't have anything to give
I'm
you,
looking
but
at the
I just
time.
thought that you
She
should
thinks
know
I'm at the parking lot.
that you deserve something.
I'm like, Mom, I'm at home. Cause she went to dialysis at like 5 something in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like, oh shit. And then I got to work at 7.
Were they mad?
They'll probably notice after, but like they don't really say anything. They'll just give me a points off, whatever, in the system. Also, hi everyone. If I didn't say hi, hello, hello.
Welcome back, Beans. Your stream watch streak is broken. Aw. Did you miss one I did the other day? Or did it actually break? If you know it's going to break and you have a little bit of time, you should be able to go back and watch like the most recent VOD. You can't do it now because you've already started another one, but if it goes to do that again.
Carl, that kills people.
Hello, Big Mac. But yeah, they set up a new system for it. Hmm?
Is there anything new
Since when?
in Wilds?
Yep.
Is there any like new quests?
When was the last time you played?
The whole event, when that event started, I only got on once and then that was it. I already did the Final Fantasy one. It was the one after it.
You mean just the Halloween stuff?
Yeah.
I have no idea since then. I still can't believe you went to match the QTCC stuff, Drozen.
Great job,
Nutty.
Chosen. Great job. We need to have a round of applause audio.
Am I doing any Dying Light the Beast stream soon? Maybe tomorrow. Depends on if Joe wants to play it again or not. It was fitting and 100% worth it. I think you're nuts, but I appreciate it.
100% worth it. Just accept it, Kira. Accept it.
If the tables were turned, you'd be in the same position.
But I'm not in that position, so...
Good night, kitty.
Good night, kitty. There's one that says the Monkey King, but
Oh, I'm down for whatever.
is there new armor?
I mean, she doesn't have a choice. That money goes directly to her. Well, at a better rate than Twitch. Yeah. It, I think yours go through the Stream Elements way. Instead of PayPal. So it gives whatever cut Stripe takes.
Oh, it is new. I'll post it.
It doesn't see yet. Either way, it takes the PayPal fee or it takes Stripe, which is pretty on par with it. Oh no, that went straight to PayPal. I lied. You just looked it up. 100% of donations, Streamlabs passes the full amount of the tip directly to the creator. Yeah, so they say that, but there are still the processing fees. So it's not like, it's not the equivalent of writing a check and like me cashing a check. There are still fees taken out, but it's not like they're taking a chunk for themselves. PayPal's like 2.7%. It's usually 3% and 30 cents, but it depends. They changed it so that now larger amounts of money after a certain shifted point are actually higher. So if you're curious, that translated for me to 192.53. $292.53. And so, yeah, PayPal took $7.47. Which is still the most, I don't know, the highest percentage. I don't remember if the doing it with like your debit card through the donation link. There's one way of doing it that it's like possibly slightly better, but I don't know. I'd have to look to see exactly how much the Stream Elements way does. PayPal stole $7.50, those bastards. You rounded up since, you know, we don't want to mint pennies anymore, right?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, I got one.
Okay.
For you. So how's life been treating you?
Fine.
That was questionable.
I mean... have my health issues that are always seeming to creep up and be in the way, but...
That's not fine.
You know, everything else has been fine.
Oh, you got the perfect number, 169. How are your pets? How's the love life?
Both are good. I freaked out and thought one of my frogs was dead when I came home, though, because he literally looked dead, and I went to go pick him up, and he didn't move right away, and I was like, why do you do this? Because I put some crickets in there, so I went and bought some, because my box of them isn't going to be here till tomorrow, and they haven't eaten since Thursday, so I couldn't wait any longer. But yeah, literally thought the frog was gone. And I panicked. Because when I picked him up, it was just stiff as a board, and I was like, what are you doing? But then I saw its little fingers move, and I went, okay, not dead? I thought maybe he was just dying. And then I dunked him in the water. Not that was a nice way of doing that or anything, but I wanted to make sure maybe it wasn't starting to dry out or anything like that. And then the frog fully woke up. I'm like, you were so sound asleep, and I'm sorry for bothering you, but you looked completely dead. Panic water dump. Yeah, I thought he was maybe starting to dry out because even though she had started to move around, she wasn't opening her eyes correctly. So I'm like, oh well, maybe they started to, you know, maybe they hadn't gone in the little water bowl in a while because the other frog was in there. So I just scooped him up and dunked him. No, Flavor Joe's in the other room watching YouTube videos. I was nowhere near that range. Not on the right one. I didn't put the thing up at the top, Flangor, but no, I haven't hit it yet. We're at 58. But, I mean, being at 58, and today is only the 18th, and I feel like a lot of people seem to resub this coming week, means maybe I'll know more by the, like, 25th or 26th if it's gonna make it or not. I mean, it literally might cut it down to the wire, or might not get it at all, but we'll have to wait and see. Hello, Kevin. Your microphone has been quiet the whole time, so I couldn't hear you if you were saying something over the sound of the game.
No,
I turned you up to 200%. Gonna go to bed. You woke up at 7 to go drop stuff off at the dry cleaner so you can have your suit ready for your friend's wedding this weekend. Oh, congrats. Have a great night and great rest of the stream. Drozen, thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful time at your friend's wedding. You're out of your mind for how much you've given me this month. But I really appreciate it, and I hope you get some good rest.
Thank you for supporting Kira. For you, Joe. She really does appreciate it, Frozen. You're still there before you leave. Also, hi, Kevin.
Yeah, it's things like that that allow me to not only pay my bills, but, you know, I bought some presents for my niece's birthday the other day, and they're actually coming to, all the kids are coming to sleep over this weekend, so I'll be able to get some goodies and snacks and stuff. Because she'd yell at me, I Shih Tzu.
She yelled at you? Oh my goodness.
No, you would,
me, I yell
you
at
would yell at me for promoting your throne.
I thought you meant her. My bad. My bad. I mean, yeah, of course. I even yell at you for that command. I don't need a shout out, it's fine. Oh, that was just crazy.
It's all good.
I was gonna die from him.
Articus, thank you so much for the 240 stream streak.
Yeah, Kira needs the support more.
I don't know, that's not how this works.
Yes, it does.
I just dissolved my 401k. I have enough to not worry about it, be caught up on my
Listen.
stuff.
Listen, I just have a regular job. This is your livelihood. It is not the same.
Yeah, but even if it's a side hustle for you, that doesn't mean one of us needs it more than the other.
I put you before me. You need it more. This is your just like I have a regular job, this is your job.
Yeah, but like you wouldn't have to have a regular job if you were supported more, so it's not no big deal.
I'm not that entertaining to watch. I'm just here to yell at your community. And be weird.
Kevin, thank you so much. Dissolve the 401. Ouch. Chat to the rescue she needs. Well, there was like $3.5 grand in there. No, it just would not let me out. So obviously it's not ideal, but it wasn't gaining a lot of money in there regardless. So it was better to just dissolve it. I could make more money with it faster and save myself a lot of money because I would have had to start paying more fees again. Like it already saved me, it's gonna save me $60 right off the bat because I don't have to put my my rent on my credit card again. I'll be able to catch up and then be good for December's rent as well.
But I feel like you need the support all the time.
Hello, Rat Trap. Oh, there's art. Oh, it's a shared hype train.
Thank you, Kevin, for the support. The stronger one first.
Sheepsu, you're funny. I can run the advertisement early. I had tried to jump on my secret. What the heck?
Still? Okay, I took that one.
Alright, if you guys want to participate in the hype train, it already has level 1 done, so if you need level 1 emotes, it's there. You get about a minute left, and the emotes count for both myself and Violet, so you guys can participate on either channel, it'll make the train go up.
Major Kira. I didn't mean to hit you.
僕のこの攻撃に任せて。
Kevin, thank you.
Kevin_do_zombie gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
So right now I'm actually sitting in a folding chair because Naya and Avara are both snuggled up in my computer chair.
Oh, okay. I was like gonna say something had happened.
No, they're just being cute and I couldn't ask them both to move.
超状態は素早く直せ。
So I'm sitting in the chair that I leave out for Naya when I'm streaming. She usually likes to be in this one, but she's in my regular computer chair. And I'm assuming Naya laid down first, and then Avara was like, "Ooh, Mama's laying down. I'm gonna go snuggle." And now they're both in my seat.
うまく分取りできたよ。
Get supported too, nerd. Well, the first 5 gifted subs were to Violet's stream, so
What?
yeah.
Y'all just stay on her stream and then just donate there. That way she gets the majority cut.
I suppose it is the chair you use, so you want your so they want your attention and use it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Seriously though, Kevin, thank you very much
Yes, thank
for supporting Violet, for supporting me. Get all the things. Ow. And I get beat up.
you. Be a weak spot. Be a weak spot. Or just do the tail, okay?
I don't remember what his weak spot is.
Got it, nice.
Why does it say... Why does the tally say 4 gifted? I don't know. It says 5 on my end. You're at 376 on this channel in general. Stop running.
When did I get to level 3?
Well, the hype train is shared, so it goes off of, I think it's going off of whatever difficulty you have it set as. And then, you know, even if they gift subs here or gift subs over there, the hype train will increase. Monthly tally at the top of chat shows 4, not 5. Interesting. Oh, I see that. That's weird.
Keep finding the weak spot.
Hello, Salty Water. How are you? I thought you were going crazy there. No, it does say that. I don't know why, though. Thank you for the lurk, Salty Water.
I missed it. Okay, it's fine. Yes.
Move for the second half. Why are you sorry? Yep, that's happening.
Oh, wa alaikum salam, Salty. She's fellow streamer. I forgot to say hi. I don't know how you do it. Like I can't focus on chat and game.
Oh, I don't know. Kevin says it is hard. I don't know. I think maybe it's the fact that I'm kind of, even when I'm not streaming, my brain's always doing something at the same time. Seriously? Could not get out of that.
He literally just hurt you.
Yeah.
ここほらそれそうだよ
Fast reader? Not particularly, actually. My reading speed is basically the same as talking speed. I mean, I can read faster, but I won't comprehend as much. I won't be able to retain it. Like, if I'm looking for a specific thing, I can skim through and find what I'm looking for, but if I want to be able to understand what I read and retain it for more than literally a split second, then I have to, you know, read a bit slower. Yep.
Sorry to sound annoying and commanding.
No, you're fine. Trainwreck 420, thank you very much for the follow. Sounds like my gaming career right now. Trainwreck.
I tend to be a fast reader, but I don't really retain the info.
I'm good, Rat Trap. I went and picked up Joe from his house. We were kind of debating whether or not he was going to come over today or tomorrow because his nephew is... Ow.
Oh, my bad.
His nephew's going to be at his house tomorrow and he wants to be there. And I was like, well, you could just let me pick you up today because I have the car. Let me pick you up today and then, you know, we can just head back there after I have therapy tomorrow. And then while he's hanging with his nephew, I'll just run to the grocery store. Because I need some stuff for Market Basket. Since I wasn't planning to have my brother's kids over on Saturday for a sleepover, I need some other stuff. Some snacks and other foods because what I have will not suffice for that many people. my oldest niece was like, can we go to the Irish pub place? And I was like, no. I was like, we can home cook something. Because if I wanted to go out to eat with all of them, it would be like $250 or something like that. Because it's 4 kids plus myself. So, yeah, no.
Why you run away?
How about McDonald's? That's an Irish name. Yeah, no, they wanted to go to this actual sit-down restaurant that I took them to as, like, a gift. I was able to treat them, my brother, myself, and Joe, but I crowdfunded the money for that. Like, I don't have that right now to just spend.
I'll let you do the honors. Beat 'em up.
Oh, I don't hit very hard.
Neither do I.
But yeah, even McDonald's, like, I'd rather just get the ingredients and make stuff. The littlest one was already talking about how, because I made pizza with her from scratch last time, and I was like, you know, we could always just make burgers and grilled cheese or something like that at home. And she was like, could we do the meat from scratch? And I was like, yeah. So we'll just like make cheeseburgers and I'll get the... I have some ground beef, but I'll probably just get more because I'm gonna need to eat at some point too. So. I think she expected you to get a calf. No. I don't think she quite... She's only 7. She only just turned 7 on Saturday. I was trying not to get hit by that.
There we go.
That took forever. I thought we just failed.
Oh, thank God we did it. That would be so embarrassing.
さすが僕の相棒
Meat from scratch. She wants to go and kill a cow. I think what she meant is like actually make the patties and everything like that, because I told her that, you know, I told her and her sister that we could have like cheeseburgers or grilled cheese or something like that at home, because the last time we went to the Irish place, the older one got grilled cheese and something else too. So I was like, I mean, you know, we can just make that at home. Maybe one of these days I'll make enough money that, like, I can just take them out anytime I want, but I don't have the money for 4 kids to go out to eat right now.
Oh, the diva is singing. Yes, the new armor.
She looks like she's on fire. Homemade is better anyways. Yeah, it's better for you. Sometimes it tastes better. It always tastes better when somebody else makes it, but yeah. Making out the bovine. For you, the hardest part about cooking is the something cause is single means there's always leftovers. I mean, I don't mind leftovers. That's what I was just eating now from a few days ago. I cooked like a big bag of one of those sheet pan meals. So you cook it in the oven. You just dump the whole bag onto a tray, throw it in the oven, and then it's good to go. Okay, now Avara and Sana are on my chair. Don't get my chair back. I keep looking because I'm like, I want to swap. I can't sit crisscross on this one.
Can't let you. Like, nope.
I want to sit crisscross and I can't do that on this little chair.
Maybe you should just have like a second gaming chair.
I don't have space to store a second gaming chair. 80-20 ground beef and mix in ground pork at a 2-to-1 beef to pork ratio. Oh, I'm not gonna go that crazy.
I'll skip out on the pork.
I'll just end up, you know, getting some. I'll probably get some lower fat ground beef just because I have a feeling that'll probably be for the best. Sometimes I'll get 80-20 for myself, but I need to lower my fat intake, and I have a feeling the girls probably have a little bit too much as well. So.
Have you fought the new Udra? The new one?
Yeah, but I don't mind fighting whatever it is that you want. I'm pretty sure I've done everything that the game has to offer at this point. I was Wild's trying to lose weight. Always. I've lost about 10 pounds in the last 3 months. And thank you. But I'm hoping to lose a bit more. And by a bit more, I mean a bit more, but it's okay. I'd like to try to drop about 70 pounds, ideally. But it's not really about the number. I'll know more when it gets, like, closer to what I want, because it's more about how I feel and how my clothes fit than the actual number on the scale. Same, you lost almost 30 in the past 6. Nice, Blue Luffy. But yeah, it's really hard for me to lose weight. I've done it time and time again in the past, but I have to be extremely strict with what I eat and everything, because it's not something that just... I can't just go low calorie or a calorie deficit and be fine. My body's like, I'm gonna fight you on that. Most of the time I just don't eat enough, to be honest. Like today, I know technically I didn't eat enough, but one, I'm really not that hungry, and two, there's really nothing I can go eat at the moment. I just finished the last of the leftovers. Even when I was at Joe's house, like I just wasn't hungry, so. The Zepbound really helped you out, changed your eating habits and how full you got. That's good. My Ritalin really helps with the food noise. But even when I'm eating, like, perfectly healthy, it's still tough for me to lose weight, so. Food noise is the idea that, like, your brain is constantly, or at least quite often, thinking about food. Even if you're not actually hungry, even if you're not getting, like, hunger cues from anywhere else, your brain's just like, I should go eat something. I should eat something. Food, like, it's just the idea that every time you sit down and relax, or you aren't distracting yourself with something, your brain is like, I should go get a snack. I should go eat something. I'm hungry, when you're really not. And that's a symptom of ADHD, and it's something that I definitely struggle with. It was actually relieving to find out that that was a symptom, and that it's not just me being like having bad willpower or anything like that, because it used to drive me crazy. I would just be like, I'm hungry all the time. But taking the Ritalin, that food noise feeling shuts off. Different than oral fixation, though. I have that too. That's still a problem. You have clinical depression and anxiety, so it revs it up. Yeah, no, I get you. I have those too. You're also autistic, got the ADHD, kind of annoyingly enough. Yeah. But that can be, like, a known symptom, is that, like, your brain is just always thinking, I should grab food, I need food, I should grab food. So, or, like, for me, a lot of the times it's, I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want. Nothing will seem to, like, satisfy that food noise. Like, it's just like, I don't know, this doesn't sound quite right, but I should just eat because I need to eat something. But yeah, a lot of the times it's just my brain going, I need a snack. And I'd be like, you just finished one. Shadowy struggles with that themselves. It's very annoying and very tough. And I'm sorry if you guys struggle with that. Sometimes thirst can mask itself as hunger. Yeah, that too. Hypergrade. That, you know, you could just be thirsty and you don't realize. Because your body just is basically saying, I need something. And it isn't always giving you the correct cues as to what it needs. You used to chew on toys all the time. These days you don't do it a lot. You chew your nails. You don't chew on toys at all. I used to have to, like, chew gum or do something along that line just to, I don't know, make it shut up, I guess you could say. But the Ritalin definitely helps, which means that it was my brain misbehaving this whole time. Sugar does way more damage to the body. Isn't sugar a bigger problem than fat? Isn't sugar more likely to be turned into fat? So it entirely depends. There are healthier and non-healthier fats. It depends on when you're eating the stuff, how much, you know, if you're susceptible to blood sugar spikes being a problem. But yeah, you know, both can be bad in excess and good in moderation. I've been trying to cut out sugar as much as I can. Not carbs, just, like, refined sugars. I have been having almost everything made by hand. When I go to, like, when I want a dessert, I will go and make myself the thing from scratch. So I can see how much stuff is in it. I can swap out some of the ingredients for, like, protein powders. It can definitely make a difference. I know some of the weight loss is due to getting off of Lexapro. I have a feeling Lexapro was definitely adding to my weight problem. I'm hoping to get off of the birth control for the same reason. I've just been packing on weight since I've been on birth control, which is really annoying. Because even when I was eating pretty decent and walking a few days a week and everything, I was just gaining weight, and I was like, I don't understand. So, yeah. It can also depend on the person, too. Different medications can cause weight fluctuations, like I've been having, and then, different conditions can, too. I'm in the process of getting worked up for something like PCOS, insulin resistance. All of that can cause you to retain weight. Sugar's our #1 addiction. Sugar is the hardest thing to kick. I mean, when you start to have things with less and less sugar in it, when you go to have something that has like a ton of sugar in it, it's like a kick to the face. So, Neuron Lexapro 2 makes you wonder if it hurts your weight. It can. It's not for it. It doesn't do that to everyone. But the benefits for me weren't worth it anymore after being on it for so long. So right now I'm not on any depression or anxiety meds or anything. It's just the Ritalin, which I do like. My brain not constantly being on concert mode or, you know, repeating itself constantly and stuff like that is a game changer mentally.
Sorry for that. Didn't take long. What did I miss?
Nothing. I'm just waiting on you. Making desserts yourself can help a lot because of they put way too much in dessert packaging. One of the things you love about buying cookies and cakes at a bakery is you can buy one slice of cake or one cookie. Yeah, I like doing the, like, small portions of things. It's also nice because I can't just grab and eat. I have to put time and effort into making the food, which means I have to actually want it and it not just be like an instant gratification thing. Sometimes I really want like a cake or a bread or something like that, and I don't have it and I don't have time to make it, and it makes me sad. But I know it's better for me in the long run to not have to deal with it. Oh, Halo. She's gonna kick you. Oh god, whenever you have those days where your brain won't shut up, it feels like the restaurant date scene in Bruce Almighty when he can hear everyone's thoughts. Yes! Exactly. I was having some of that this morning before I took my meds because I didn't take them yesterday, trying to see if it was messing with my sleep schedule. Joke's on me, it wasn't. It had nothing to do with the Ritalin. I was still getting weird nighttime zoomies. But...
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you, Kevin, for the welcome back. Also, why is Halo leaving?
He's lurking, and he's running away because he's subbed to you and said something silly.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he
Hold
did.
on. I swear to God, Halo.
Your sister took over cooking duty, and honestly, it's helped with your weight loss and diet. She has a set schedule, and she cooks healthy stuff, so you're proud of her. Yeah, Violet's mic has been quiet the whole night. She's cranked up to 200% on Discord.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Okay. Is that better, stream?
You find semi-sweet tea is your preferred choice now. I just drink a lot of water. Probably too much water, which is why I have been adding electrolytes. Did you read what he said?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Well, listen here, buddy. You ain't gonna have a piece of this cake, that's for sure.
You tried Dolly's 1 cup of cake,
Kieran
1
gets
cup of
first
flour,
dibs.
1 cup of sugar, 1 cup of fruit. No, but I have made, I think my favorite recipe I've found so far is making, like, a cinnamon bun in the microwave. Because then I don't have to, set up the oven and go that whole route, just for a quick dessert. I don't like the cookie in a cup. I can't get it to work. But the cinnamon roll one is actually pretty good.
Also, Halo, we're just chilling. We're just joking. You don't have to leave. But if I ever do meet Kira first, yeah, she can grab my ass. I don't care.
There's no rules against that just because I'm a girl.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
No, it's not. It's not a rule. It's just, you're my girl. You're my bestie. I don't mind if you grab my ass.
Well, I know, but like, I didn't know if like the religious side of things, just because I'm a girl, I can get away with more.
I don't know if there's anything religious about it, but I don't care.
I know, Blue. I already have her up to 200%. I don't know if I can turn...
Maybe, no, let me turn myself.
I might be able to turn Discord itself louder if I separate it.
Let me turn my mic up. Can I be heard now?
I mean, you sound the same. I don't know why. It's just, I literally have to have you cranked all the way up. I just don't know if I can...
Kira sounds quiet. Hold on. Also, if you hear me chewing, you don't hear me chewing. Kira's on 200%.
It's always the audio. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can just change Discord. Here's the Discord symbol.
I could always just be the issue because I haven't streamed in 2 weeks, so I don't know. I didn't have OBS with me.
No, it's not necessarily that. I mean, you're talking to me through Discord, so you could go into Discord and like crank up your output sound.
Okay, let me check that.
Yeah, if you go under user settings and you're at voice and video, your input volume, if you turn that all the way up.
Input volume all the way up?
Mm-hmm.
Output volume all the way up?
Yeah, that's definitely louder.
Alright, stream test 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, no, that's
I really don't
definitely a
wanna
lot
yell.
clearer. I'll still
really
have to
don't wanna
keep you
yell.
up at 200%, but that's definitely way clearer. Because you've been basically whispering this whole time, but there was nothing I could do from my end because I have you turned all the way up, so...
Okay. Sorry about that.
That's okay. That just allows it so that other people can change how loud you are, so you should always just leave it all the way up, and then people can adjust your sound from their end.
Can I get a masterclass from you?
I'm still you're lying. I mean, I might be quiet on Violet's side, but I'm not quiet over here. I'm peaking at full.
Let me put hers
Full red
fully
zone.
up then. You're starting to get to the yellow zone, on my end at least. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
So, the rule of thumb for streaming is that non-streamer voice stuff should sit around the like -30, -25 in the green range. That should be where it's peaking. That's about right. And then the streamer voice should be almost always in the yellow, peaking into red at the loudest sounds.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm in the middle. I'm at like -15 or so for my own.
Yeah, then that's fine. It probably will still leave you a little bit quiet on your own if you're not hitting into the red. But yeah, so when it comes to like game sounds or notifications or anything like that going off, it should almost never go into the yellow zone or just barely on the loudest parts do that. But it should really sit like just into the peak green area.
Okay. Thank you for the help.
No problem. I do way too much
Also,
research.
I'm on a broomstick. I'm on a broomstick. You're a wizard. Finally. Ooh, giant pumpkin head. healing match too. Hold on. Oh, there it is.
How long have I been using Insect Glaive? You're a Monster Hunter nerd, by the way. Since the 3DS days. Go for tomato. I have yet to let that... It has yet to show up for me. All red all the time, or you're not trying hard enough? Yeah, well, usually my sound hits into the yellow, and then the loudest part of my voice should, like, occasionally peak into the low red. You know in Wild you can't override mounting cooldowns with it? I miss that. I still feel like World gave me the most out of Insect Glaive. I felt the most useful. Even though now with the way that you can get the bugs faster with both wound destroying and being able to hit the enemies with the bug while you're hitting just by holding the Hunter's Instinct button. You have to spam it till it shows its RNG. I tried that. It did jack shit.
I'm trying it.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I mean, Edric got it almost instantly, and I'm over here being like, nope. Blue said they personally don't like coffee, hate the bitterness, don't like it sweet. That said, you also love the smell of coffee. A quiet coffee shop with a good book is just peak relaxation. I can't drink coffee. It makes my digestive system scream. Plus, it doesn't do absolutely anything to keep me awake. So, there's literally 0 point to having tea or coffee for me because it just makes me sick. Love the taste. Hate the after effects.
Hi, Marshmallow.
You meant it can override. Oh, well, it's been able to override for all of the other games.
Is it only a PC thing?
I don't know. I couldn't get it to go.
'Cause I would believe if Edric had a PC mod thing. I got it!
The game was like, how dare you say that PC has this and we don't?
Look at it's different. It's oh
Yeah.
my god.
You see your cat too?
Yeah.
It's like an egg flower thing.
my
You don't
goodness.
like some of the changes to some of the weapons in Wild. You stop using Switch Axe because you don't like FSR spam. Caffeine can tire out people with ADHD. Yeah. The amount of times I've taken my Ritalin and I'm like, I should go take a nap. My psychiatrist was just like, yeah, you shouldn't take it too close to bedtime because it can keep you awake. And I'm thinking to myself, the amount of times I have taken that and my brain is quiet and then I just go take a straight up nap. And it's usually some of the best sleep I've had. So, I don't know what she's talking about, but yeah. Now you're jealous. You know, I take my meds and I'm just like, my brain's quiet. I'm sleepy now.
No wonder Edric likes this.
Yeah, it's funny.
The hip thrusts.
When they launched Wilds, you were apparently only supposed to get 3 mounts per fight. I mean, that's all dependent on how quickly you can get the cooldown to lower, so.
I need to take a picture of this. I need to take a picture. Hold on.
Your brain never
I need
shuts
you to
up,
stand
it's
next to
annoying.
me.
Yeah. Oh, I don't care.
Hold on. Let me see. Switch view. Perfect. Wait.
As a Switch Axe main, you do not know what you mean.
No, wrong way. Wrong way.
Your brain never shuts up, it's annoying. Maybe looking into discussing medication options for the ADHD is worth it, Bluey. Not that I'm trying to push meds, because it's not for everyone. Mine's taken as needed. Like, I don't have to take it every day. Technically, I could take it twice a day if I wanted to. But yeah, I do think it's really helpful. I'm not, like, fighting my brain. When I'm on the meds correctly, so, like, taking it every day and it helps, I don't have to yell at my brain to, like, not repeat the same 3 lines from a song.
Also, I have a quest up if you want it. It's the new Udra one.
Okay. You would, but you're on so many medications these days, you feel someone should start paying to study you. Yeah, no, I get that.
Also, I haven't seen Ace in a while.
I was just talking about the fact that I hadn't seen Sire J. Somebody had asked me about him, and I was like, I haven't seen him in months. You're on like 11 meds now. Oh, that's a lot. I have a lot of side effects to things. My body is like hypersensitive to all kinds of medications, and I tend to have negative side effects, so I don't want to be on them unless I have to be. So far, it seems like the Ritalin isn't giving me any negative side effects. At least that I can tell. Just the positives. You fun ladies, you're off to do some hunting yourself. Alright, Kevin, enjoy and thank you.
Enjoy,
Side
Kevin.
effects suck. Yeah. Like, I was taking Lexapro, and one of the side effects was something that I ended up having to try to supplement with something else. Granted, they haven't, not to be super gross, it affected my libido, which hasn't come back, because I think it's also the birth control causing it, but the Lexapro took the last of it. And I was trying to take Wellbutrin to try to counteract the negative side effects, but it didn't do anything like it was supposed to. So, that's been fun. And I'm still working on trying to maybe change to a different birth control, because I've been on this birth control for 6 years? Something like that. And I think I just need a break. Good morning, DMX. Oh, crap. I need to be out of this. Ow.
I didn't mean that communication. I'm trying to heal.
Took a cool drink. Why is it that when you're trying to grind for something and the game is like, I know that's what you want, but haha, you can't have it. Yep. But when you're not grinding or farming for something, the game's like, hi, remember this? Here we have 20 of this rare blue item. Yup. RNG is mean like that.
And in life as well, like, if you don't want something, like, if you don't, not finding something that you want in your house or anything, it shows up automatically. But when you do need it, it's not there.
It's called the desire sensor. Funny. I couldn't roll out of that one. You got tired of fighting for RNG dissenters and you started hunting investigations with randoms with the dissenter as a guaranteed drop. That's gold in the bank, but you still just have the game. No. There's no getting out of there.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Of course it has to move. I had a cousin that played World of Warcraft. But I myself never got into it.
That was not my thing either.
Oh no, sleepy person. Sleepy. Thank you. Well, let me see. That was nothing. And of course text you instead of me.
Yeah, every time I've played this, it has a vengeance for me, and I cannot explain why.
Okay. You attack this time. See if I get attacked.
There's a spot.
Oh, yes. Oh, I found the weakest spot. Where?
Took you 2 days to get Noko, and then you were bored again. You thought it was time to pick up WoW. Place to share Monster Hunter fashion. I used to have a Monster Hunter channel. I don't know if it's still there, but you can always just put it in general chat if not.
Ah, I'm cornered. I'm cornered. Get out of here. I want to make a VTuber of mine. It's like my own OC.
I mean, depending on what kind you want, it's not super challenging. You thinking like humanoid?
I'm thinking how my character is. Yeah, cut human slash elf slash demon.
Yeah, but it's so that's humanoid. So I didn't mean like human, but just like it's not. It doesn't have cat features. You know, it doesn't have like a. You know, it's the human face sculpt basically. I mean, if that's the case, you could go 2D, you could go 3D. They're going to be similar in the amount of work. Orphan but MMO-sized world, how nuts would that be? I don't know, I feel like that would be overwhelming.
Playing that game. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. Come back.
I didn't mean to. I forgot that doesn't do anything to it.
Omniforma, Exalted changes, and that new Deluxe have you using him again. Didn't use Wukong for three years straight. That Deluxe is really nice. I will say that. Oh, we lost Violet. Does someone want to alert Violet that she's left the voice chat? She hasn't come back yet. I don't know if she did that on purpose. You're kidding. I literally could not get up. It probably would have been better just trying to lay down and not do anything. I really don't like this fight. I've had to do it a bunch of times, and I just am not a fan. Just straight up buy out games. I'm with rent and bills, the rest is free mastery.
I don't know what happened, but Discord was like, you're inactive.
Meh.
I'm like, huh? What the hell? I was asking if you wanted to play anything else after this. Whether it was like a different game or to continue on.
I mean, that's up to you. I don't have GTA installed, so that one's
That's okay.
would take too long, and I'd have to delete other things to fit it on my console.
And that is quite alright. It's okay.
Like, I might end up doing that anyway, but I can't fit it right now with what I have.
Did you want an external hard drive?
No, I mean, I have options for that anyway. I just didn't want to have to use it. Or Echoes of Wisdom and Kirby Return to Dreamland. I love the Kirby games. I about lost it hearing that they were redoing the Kirby Dream, the Kirby Air Riders. I played so much of Kirby Air Ride with my cousin and my sister growing up. Remember that Kirby Robo game is getting a remake? They would have to pay you to play their games, even then you'd probably say no. For Nintendo stuff. I get it, but I don't know. I love the Kirby and the Pikmin and a lot of the Mario games. Lately, the last few years, the Pokemon games have been lackluster, but try Kirby free-to-play Team Kirby Clash. No. Depends on the experience that you're looking for, Aishimsu. That's it. Drop the kitty. Wow's Pokemon-like features are better than recent Pokemon games. See, that really depends if you like survival games. For it's a huge no.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. I had already fainted twice. This particular fight is a pain.
I think I need a better weapon.
It's just a hard fight anyway.
Dual blades don't really give much damage. Sure, like repetitively over time, but I need one that will give me like a good advantage. Maybe switch X. Also, I do apologize for yawning.
Oh, you're fine. You're very anti-Nintendo because of the direction the company is going. Yeah, and you have every right to put your money where your mouth is. You know, it's fine to not want to support certain things. Like, I refuse to shop at, like, Hobby Lobby. So, like, everybody has their thing. They run on a very anti-LGBT type platform and literally have sent money to conversion camps and all kinds of stuff along that line. But yeah, they have publicly supported all kinds of stuff like that. Like it's bad. So I refuse. Which is a shame because they do have good prices and decent stuff. I've walked into one once, and that was before I had heard some of the stuff. But there's like a huge chunk of people that refuse to shop there.
I'm like, oh, sorry.
Why are you saying sorry?
I almost fell asleep.
Do you need to go to bed?
No.
We can set up another time. That doesn't mean you
work.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't sleep.
Listen here. I barely get time to play alongside you, okay?
I know, but we can game again another night. Like, it's not a big deal. We said Activation hired people to help create addictive games back before that was a thing. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of on the individual to decide whether or not they want to go into what is clearly an addictive gameplay loop. You could say games in general can be considered addicting, but I don't know, when certain stances that a company holds, you know, matters to me. And if you're putting money into conversion camps and electrotherapy to try to fix someone you don't like that pushes it too far.
Okay, hold on. Let me try.
You even tried another grab tap game and no tracking. Don't know if it's them or me. Just can't imagine it being a me problem. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
there's Michael's. There's
Stream Elements is weird, so I would shop local, to be honest.
That, yeah.
Really. I would check. There are a lot of smaller local craft stores. There are even, oh, what's it called? It's kind of like a thrift store for craft supplies. I know there's one in Providence that I plan to try out eventually, but it's the idea that people can donate their extra art stuff, and then you can go and buy it, you know, at like dirt cheap, and it keeps the supplies out of landfills and into the right hands. I mean, Michael's isn't bad. I would definitely say that, at least from what I've heard, that their company is better in terms of like the political stance of things, but again, you're still supporting a big box store, so Plus, there are tons of smaller end arts and crafts. Do arts and crafts stores sell picture frames? You need some for posters. Yeah, some will.
Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree has picture frames.
It depends on how fancy you're trying to go. Michael's has an entire department dedicated to it. You'd be surprised how much you can find for stuff like that at, like, Savers or other thrift places. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. A lot of old Joann's are opening up as independent craft stores. Yeah, exactly. People are taking over those locations, which is smart on their part. See a need, fill a need. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. Also, Rue, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was stream? What did you play, Rue? If you don't mind me asking. That's okay, Bluey Luffy. If you want, there's always, you could do Google searches, see what's nearby you. If there's like a mom and pop shop or something that's, as she said, a local small store that sells art supplies, you should always be able to like compare the pricings. Dollar Tree, I know, they're basically their frames for $1.25. Depending on if the people haven't bought all the picture frames, they have random ones. You played Skate? What is that? It's a game about skateboarding. It was your first time and the tutorials is so long. They want to teach you all these tips and tricks before you try it out on your own. That one, Luffy, I wouldn't know for sure. Maybe Kira would know when she comes back, but if you Google it, you could probably find what you need. Oh, hold on, let me... There was some new hair we got. Yes. So this is Gemma's hair. And then we have... I forgot her name. Elba? Something like that. And then hers. Hers is adorable. No, you didn't cause trouble at all.
Alright. I am back.
Welcome back. Let's see.
You don't drive and don't leave the house much, so your knowledge on this stuff is limited. Yeah, no, I get that. You wish you weren't broke the month they went down. They sold their stuffing for Squishmallows. The stuff is so good, it helps with anxiety. And you wanted a pillow made with the stuff. I was able to get some Velcro really cheap. I was able to get it at the 80% off, so basically I got an entire roll of Velcro for the same price as 1 yard.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I bought up a bunch of that for costumes. Do you have a quest posted, or what's the plan?
I was fashioning for a second.
Oh no, I don't care. We can just chit chat and do whatever.
I would love to chit chat. I just need. You can ask me questions and I try to answer.
I don't know. My mind went straight to politics, and I'm like, that's not a question.
No, girly, no.
Do you like Pocky?
I've had it. I feel like it's too dry and not as sweet.
Oh,
Is that supposed to? Is that how it's supposed to be?
kind of. I just remember I had some because it was in the back of my pantry, and I was cleaning this morning because the zoomies. And so I ended up seeing the box of it, and I was like, ooh, yeah. And since I haven't eaten a whole lot today, I can spoil myself with some Pocky. These are the big ones too, not the like little boxes. It's like a big honking stick.
Should it be 50-50 split on spoiling you and Kira, or should it favor one person over the other? Yeah, favor Kira over me, because I have a job in real life. Well, not real life.
You sound like a loser.
No, you don't. No, I'm sorry. It came out the wrong way.
I know, I was only
have a job
teasing.
that I have to fucking leave my house for, which sucks ass because I have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn. And then I don't get to spend enough time with Kira because she streams late. A Flangor, it's not fucking opposite day. I said Kira, not me.
Actually, it is officially Wednesday now, and Wednesdays are opposite days, so...
Who said?
Me, and I don't remember where I heard it from as a kid.
Bring out the proof. That's all I gotta say. Bring out the proof. No, I didn't mean it like that, Sheepsu. I meant like...
Yeah, Violet over here with her real job.
I'm just gonna go to my corner. That's okay. I'll just go to my corner. Hold on. Hold on. Let me choose a corner of this tent. Hold on.
Yes, Marshmallow, you did already spoil me. Marshmallow decided to work really hard at GrabTap and then bought a Twitch gift card just so that they could tier 3 sub to my channel for the month to help with the Partner Plus stuff.
That's me. Me despairing right now. Just in the corner crying. And that's how I am. Because I said the wrong thing.
Haha, thank you, Goldhair. It's a midweek concept. Some people have playfully considered Wednesday to be the opposite of itself because it's in the middle of the week with no direct opposite day. Thank you. I knew there was something.
I have never acknowledged that. Anyway, what I was saying is, I don't have the freedom to always just watch Kira like I used to when I was unemployed.
Yeah, stupid bills and needing to buy food.
Yeah, who said adulting was fun?
Yeah, it's
But no,
not.
This is Kira's livelihood. This is her job. So I say support Kira. Like 99% support Kira, 1% me.
I mean, I have the capacity to be able to go and get other work. I just really don't want to because I like making my own hours.
No. Exactly. This is a perfect job for you.
I could go catch the gravid. Yeah.
Yeah, show me. Where?
I have no idea where it is. I just know it's in the game. Adulting is a scam. The older adults tricked kids into joining. Yep. Maybe I can make homemade Pocky. That'd be fun. Make pretzel sticks.
I was about to say pretzel sticks dipped in chocolate. I missed that.
I mean, that's kind of almost what Pocky is. It's just yogurt based instead. It also depends on which flavor you get. I like the strawberry. I like the banana. The chocolate one's okay.
I've had the Oreo looking one. It didn't taste okay.
The strawberry one is probably my favorite. Even though the banana one's pretty close. I've had a whole bunch of them. You don't know, you like the idea of walking into a GameStop and buying GTA 5 without GTA 6 without needing a parent. Yeah, but I don't want to go back to being a kid because of family drama crap, but the responsibilities of being an adult with adult money is kind of crap.
100%.
At least in this economy. If I had roommates, I probably wouldn't complain so much, but paying for everything myself is garbage. It's like bare minimum $2,200 a month before like food or car repair bill or whatever else pops up. They have German snacks that are like that. P-Joy? But yeah, it's like a pretzel wafer stick that's dipped in flavored yogurt that's caramelized? I don't know what you call that. Dried on the outside? Hated being a kid in all honesty. The trade-off to be an adult outweighs the bad in your opinion. I agree. I do prefer being an adult. I just think adulting is also stupid. To be honest, the last 2.5 years of my life has still been more... I've had more freedoms. Has been better overall. It's just, I do like you know, the independence of it. But at the same time, paying for taxes and electricity when you need to run air conditioners to not have medical problems is stupid.
There you go. You'll feel your controller vibrate when you get the tomato head.
Still silly.
I just need some music.
So, you have anything else you want to fight?
We could do the fishing, whatever that is.
I don't know. It says it's my next quest thing, which is probably why they said it.
Oh, then I can follow where you need to go.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Let me see, Scarlet Forest, maybe?
Yeah, it says I have a quest here, so probably. Hello, Sensanoshi.
Hi there, Sen.
The only problem with Pocky is I can eat, like, a ton of it. It's not good for me.
That's me with soda.
I don't drink soda hardly ever. I think that's one of the
reasons
reasons
on the
why.
daily.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I think that's one of the reasons why it frustrates me when I'm just like, why do I have so many health problems? I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't drink soda, I don't drink coffee. Like, what the heck? I don't know where it's supposed to be.
What's it called again?
Gravid bowfin. I don't know if I can make my... Yeah, I can't make him go to that.
Oh, it's in a cave. Maybe that
And Halls of
waterfall area?
burrito, so good. Saving it for later. Your doc actually said you should consider drinking to improve your health. I mean, there are some studies that show like a glass of wine a day or something like that can be beneficial, but overconsumption can be a serious problem for a lot of people. And my family history is a lot of alcoholism. So, no thank you. The possible minor benefits do not outweigh the potential negative stuff for me, so. You said it's in a cave? I just don't see. Usually it tells me like there's a marker somewhere. Dark Razgriz 89, thank you so much for the follow. Family history of addiction is a bitch. Yes. Yes, it is. So I just don't bother. I watched what it did to my dad. I've seen the fact that, like, my sister can't... She has a really hard time just having a good time without drinking. I don't know what cave you're thinking, by the way, Violet.
I'm thinking I'm at the wrong one, but... Let me see.
But yeah, the fact that, you know, she's had to specifically try really hard to not drink because she wants to start trying to have a family. It's just kind of sad. And I wish her the best. She's doing really well. But you know, it shouldn't be that much of a struggle if it weren't for possible family history causing the problem. Because it's saying I'm supposed to do that, but I have no idea where. Is there a way I can look at... That's quest results. Kanye's asked you to catch a gravid bowfin, known for its slightly nutritious eggs. Catching a fish for the smash of a fish fellow, a great way to show your appreciation. Cool, that's, no way to know where that is.
Let's see. In Scarlet Forest, head to the deep water near the waterfall between areas 12 and 13.
But area 17 and fish at the big lake thingy, you think it has to be during the plenty too? Of course it does.
Oh. Yeah.
You want to say you avoid gambling and you play looter shooters and games with RNG that gives you the warm fuzzy feeling when you get the good stuff. So, I'm sorry, you said where between 12 and 13?
Head to the deep water near the waterfall between areas 12 and 13. And then you have to use the emerald jitterbug.
I don't know if I have that.
And you have to like move your rod like back and forth like slightly. Oh, the deep water here, okay.
I don't see the allure of fishing in general. I don't like it in most games, and I don't understand why people do. I find it annoying.
Sometimes it's calming.
Yeah, I find it extremely tedious, and not in the fun type of tedious way. Like, I understand because I've done, like, the diamond paintings and stuff that can be considered really tedious, but this just feels almost like torture. What do you all think of Pray for Mercy? Pray for Mercy as a priest name. I think it's clever. I swear Kira didn't send us over to troll and nothing planned in 15 minutes. Oh, jeez. See, I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong, or if it's just not the right thing for this spot.
I mean, I could try Googling it one more time. Let's see.
I don't know. She had said the emerald jitterbait. Trying to find the gravid bowfin. I might give up on it because I really don't care about the fishing stuff, but somebody had suggested it, so.
They say plenty in at daytime. Less than 10 minutes in Ice Cliff, but let me see.
Yeah. I'm good. I don't think I really care. I'll set it to a different quest. I really don't. I think it's ridiculous.
That's okay, it's understandable. Go back to the
Look,
Grand
we
Hub.
can accept an optional quest, and that counts as completion, too. That's so much better. Is the emerald one supposedly, but you used a different lore and had way better luck. Let's see which one this is. Gemma has invented a new hunting tool and is dying to get out in the field to test it out. It's a sure way to live up to expectations. See what all the hype is about. Okay, so it must be a specific optional quest.
Oh, sorry. My headphones got involved. It was just like sliding down on my head. What game would you like to play next?
I don't know.
I mean, we got Warframe. Warframe.
I didn't know we were playing more than one thing. I didn't know what the plan was.
Oh, my bad. Well, whatever you feel comfortable with. If you only
Fine
just
with
want to stick to
whatever.
one, and then do you want to go back to like maybe your sponsorship or something?
I didn't have one set up for today. Like, I have one to do before the end of the month, but I didn't, wasn't planning
You
for it
didn't
for
plan it.
today. But I don't mind if you'd rather go play Warframe or whatever. It's fine.
Cause I wanted to play alongside you with whatever game. I mean, is Borderlands, but I don't know if you want to play Borderlands.
I'm holding off until,
Oh, okay.
yeah, until Halo fixes PC because we can't really move forward or do anything in the story. Zapping a lake or bomb fishing just isn't the same. Twilight had the best fishing in the series. All the fishing talk makes you sad that Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears don't have actual fishing mechanics. I don't like actual fishing mechanics, so it works perfectly for me. If you do switch to Warframe, could you possibly get the Ballista Prime receiver and blueprint? If I have it.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to check Warframe.
Okay, that's fine then.
See from me, sorry. I tend to switch games a lot. I know it's probably weird that I do.
No, that's fine.
I get burnt out quickly.
That's okay. I'll just cancel the quest and we'll swap over.
Wait, what quest did you have?
No, it's alright. I was just throwing up whatever the next optional one was. It's nothing crazy. You're all ahead of me in the story. If anything, y'all can fully invest in it. You could just finish it in your free time. I mean, we were at the same point, Halo. We weren't moving forward since the last time you, me, and Joe all played together.
Yeah, I'm behind y'all. Oh shit. Hold on. I was like, I don't see my Warframe up here. I'm just blind.
Ragimus_Prime is raiding with a party of 3.
Thanks, Ragemus. I hope Batman Arkham City was treating you well.
Hey friends, check this merch out.
Sure, it's swapped.
Yeah, no, I think it's been a while since I logged into Warframe.
Hmm. Have you gone to get Noko?
I have no clue, yes.
You're mostly doing the riddles and thought to yourself, Kira likes riddles too. This is a puzzling conundrum. That's funny though. I do like riddles. I like puzzles more than riddles. Riddles sometimes are too much for my little brain. But yeah, cool. Thanks for bringing people here. Thank you for skipping.
You're not welcome, Halo.
Have you played the Arkham games? Think you'd like them? I have not. I played the Suicide Squad game because I got a sponsorship for it, and good God, did they pay me well. They're like, do you want an obscene amount of money to show the game off for 3 hours? And I was like, yes, I do. Thank you very much. There may or may not have been 4 digits to that number.
Halo, stop leaving. Why do you do this?
Are French onions just called onions in France? May you suggest wishlisting them? They usually go cheap anyway on Steam. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll have time, so I feel bad when people buy me games if I don't get to them. No, 4 digits on the left side of the decimal point.
Oh my goodness. That's quite a number.
Yeah, no, I was heavily compensated to play for 3 hours.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I don't see that within a month.
Four digits, you say? Now I'm like, where can I get a propagation from some devs? Some developers pay very well. Warframe pays very well when they offer sponsorships. The Suicide Squad one was like really determined to just push it out. I don't know if they realized what they were doing. But they offered me a lot of money to play the game for that period. And they gave me a copy of the game too, so it's an added bonus. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I did like the game. But yeah. Guess 4 zeros would count. Haha, that's funny. That's actually not paid at all. But no, some companies pay better than others. Some have the budget to be able to do that. And then it also depends entirely on, like, the size of the channel. It doesn't really matter how many followers you have for a lot of sponsorships. They want to see what your concurrent viewer average is. So that basically means if you streamed for 10 hours, they would average out how many viewers are watching you at any one given time. So you might have had like a spike in viewership because somebody rated you, but then you could have a dip, you know, because you went to the bathroom for a little bit and a bunch of people left, and so they kind of average out, you know, to see roughly how many people are watching at any one point in time. At one point, my averages were like 90 to 100. Lately, it's been closer to like the 40 to 50 range, depending on the day. I just think more people are busy and back to work now and not spending as much time on Twitch or found other streamers to pay attention to. You average 3. In the very beginning, it was hard to even get to that point. It took me 4 months, 3 or 4 months to even get to an average of 3 viewers. And that included me watching myself and occasionally Joe and his cousin Anthony watching my channel. So it can be tricky. And it's also tough when you kind of have to rely on Twitch promoting your stream if you're not near the top of the category. So sometimes it's like almost beneficial to play more niche titles that have a solid community rather than playing brand new games that like everybody else is already playing. Suicide Squad's in your Steam library against your will because the bundle for the Lord of the Rings games wouldn't have the discount without it. You think you got like 15 games for $15 on the WB and Humble Bundle or Fanatical. Yeah, I mean, I get that, you know, it's not for everyone. I just actually enjoyed the gameplay loop. I ended up playing it instead of the 3 hours that they had asked for. I think I ended up going for 6 hours because, one, I was enjoying myself, and two, I was having some tech difficulties. So I wanted to make sure that I was I was going to be paid for my time.
Mm-hmm. Get that coin. Well, for me at least, with your help, I was able to start off easily. But the thing is, with me, I don't have the sustained viewership like you do, and like many other streamers do.
It's about consistency and being able
Mhm.
to, you know, stream often. You don't have the ability to do that because of work, so it's not your fault.
Yeah. I would love to stream like in the mornings to afternoons. And then like whenever you hop on, I just raid you and then I get to relax the rest of the night.
I mean, it works for a lot of people. You can't quit your day job, sadly, you know, because
Sadly, no.
it's not always there in terms of income.
Mhm. And you gotta pay taxes at the end of every year.
Region said that they liked the squad game until the first DLC came out and Joker was not immediately unlocked. You had to play for hours to unlock him with Season Pass. Yeah, I didn't get that far. I played it the first couple of weeks that it was out and then didn't go back to it because, yeah. I don't know if you got the invite I sent to you one.
I probably did. I saw something show up and I didn't accept. I'm like, did I just imagine it?
Elsa Sands. You're going through old games you never got to play because you didn't have a PS4 or an Xbox. It's fun going through old games. Recently played through the Kirby games. That was fun. I do love Kirby. I saw that they showed off the trailer for the new Mario movie. And I thought the first one was okay. But this one has Rosalina in it, and she's my favorite Mario character. So I am very much looking forward to that. Like, Rosalina and then Toadette are probably my two favorites. But I love the Mario Galaxy games, so. I think you'll try
Did you know?
What you paid for it, might as well try it out.
Did you know your birthstone for your month?
Topaz.
And citrine.
Yes.
I have to get you citrine something related.
I have a chunk of citrine on my desk.
I gotta find you something here.
I've always disliked my birthstone, the topaz side of things, because a lot of them, it kind of just looks like pee. Like the color. That's all I can think of when I look at a lot of topaz stones, that it just looks like the color of pee. And I don't like it. Sometimes it's not bad, sometimes it has like a slightly more orange hue or a true yellow, but when it's too close to in between, it just looks yucky to me.
That's understandable.
And yellow and orange are both low on my enjoyed colors list, so
Yep.
it's not ideal. Here's this emerald. See, at least emeralds can be really pretty. I feel like topaz is just...
No, go ahead, go ahead. Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
you're
Continue,
fine.
Continue.
I was
No,
just at
continue.
the end of my sentence anyway.
Continue.
I was just saying topaz is just... Is sapphire, you love sapphires? Lucky.
Did you just say yucky?
I said lucky.
Oh, lucky.
I could
I
have
was
said
saying,
yucky because that's the name that my mom uses online. Yeah. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, did Warframe change the effects of the elements on the weapon?
I don't think so. Not recently, at least.
'Cause I've never
Sapphire for
seen
you,
these
Burrito.
effects. Especially on my Keshe. I've never seen it.
Mm.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Don't know. Steve does so many lighting changes, you have no idea anymore. Yeah. Plus, this tile set did get a revamp, so. Your friend calls Captain Marvel Sparkle Hands and Captain Sparkle Hands, so Brie Larson playing Blonde Warrior who protects the galaxy is hilarious.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Multiple targets ahead.
And especially when I do the Xeneric school.
Carry. Langor's gonna take off. Hope we can trade later if you have the piece and you don't get them first. You'll have to remind me, because I already forgot.
What is it?
I don't remember. Some receiver in Blueprint, but I don't remember the name of the weapon. Brie Larson is Rosalina. Is this is it typecasting at this point? I don't know, but she is playing as Rosalina. It's not a bad voice for her. I definitely prefer the actual in-game one. But I really like Rosalina as a character. I liked the whole Mario Galaxy thing anyway. She's just out here protecting little star squishy looking buddies. She's taking them all in as her basically foster children. Like, it's just cute. I don't know. I like the Mario Galaxy games a lot. I think they were well made.
Area completed. Move on.
I've liked most of the mainline Mario games that I've played, though, so maybe I'm just biased. Ballistica Prime. Let's read it down because I'm gonna forget again. I'm gonna use one of my colored pencil pens.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, I broke the tip already.
I'm not gonna say what came to mind. You're bleeding out?
Yeah,
No.
I was writing stuff down and just not bothering.
No, hold on.
It's fine, I was far back. Don't worry about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Sorry.
unit approaching.
No, it's my fault. Take on Me wasn't originally in the scene. Take on me, take on me. I love that music video. What about that? You don't forget that some actors who tend to play evil characters and they got the real life flack from fans, the whole death threats, etc. You know, you've done the job well. Yeah. No, I get that happens with a lot of people who
Odds were against us, Tenno.
have a hard time seeing the difference between fantasy and reality.
Permit me to assist.
Who's got a glitch?
Yeah, mine came in to help. I'm just doing the dailies right now. Just hope
I am-
illuminate. What?
See, no, I'm just gonna stay quiet.
No. I don't mean to talk at the same time. I just streaming requires me to be constantly talking. It feels like so. Just say what you gotta say. Don't worry about me.
No, it's okay. The thought has gone.
What does this do? It makes a tap the glass sound. You just hope Illumination uses actual game music instead of pop culture music. What we got in the first Mario movie was amazing, and apparently there were 4 songs cut and replaced with pop culture songs. Bree's been acting her whole life in various roles, so you don't like how if typecasting will happen to her.
Okay, sorry. Let's see. What else? You're doing your daily steel path, right?
Yeah, I was just doing the incursions unless you had something else you wanted to do.
I don't really do much on Warframe except for fashion. Pretty much that's it. I haven't even touched Nightwave.
Well, it's brand new, so... I really just like the hate she gets. You admit you fell for some of the propaganda at first, but she seems like a nerdy delight. You think she streamed some games a few times. I don't know what the problem was. I know there was a lot of heat when she was playing Captain Marvel. But I think honestly, a lot of that was just the design choices for that character and that particular movie. I don't think it was her influencing the Mary Sue heavy feminine propaganda style of the movie. Like, it was kind of just pushing it down your throat, but I don't think that was her fault, and I think a lot of people were blaming her for how the character was portrayed when all she's doing is following a script and doing her job.
Yeah. Yeah, blame the director.
Gonna lurk and do more Riddler shenanigans. Lovely to see you again. Thank you for dropping people off, Ragemus. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Feel bad about the ads. They're a necessary evil. I need them to survive. When finances are a little different, then, you know, I can change things around, but for right now, they are necessary.
It's what helps support Kira's channel when you don't have money to spoil her.
Because I've already made over $60 this month, which might not sound like a lot, but that's already 3 weeks of snake food. Maybe more.
Maybe you should add stuff to Throne.
Well, I have to go physically buy the food at the store. I can't just have that kind of thing delivered. I could do it. I know I could, but there's already a cut that gets taken out by Throne with stuff like that. And I already have a ton of stuff up there. Okay, we're back from commercials. If you are sick of watching advertisements that are sadly a necessary evil right now, I'm also trying to keep my Partner Plus bonus stuff. So if you have the money to pay for a sub, you could, and you don't have to though. It is an option. Tier 1 subs are 1 point, Tier 2 subs are 2 points, Tier 3 subs are 6 points. I want to keep the extra 10% revenue right now. Because if we manage to hit 100 paid sub points, because you have to be, it has to be for yourself. Gifted subs sadly don't count towards that. They count towards my income, so they're appreciated, but they don't count towards the Partner Plus stuff. We're at 59, I think. Should be 59. It's saying 58, but I think that's a lie. I don't think it triggered because Kevin did his earlier. You sub, but you have to save cash for Black Friday. No, I get it. It's just I only have until December 1st, and then I lose out on 10% of all tier 1 subs, gifted and self-paid. And then it takes 3 months of having 100 paid sub points in a row to get back into the program. So again, it's not the end of the world. I'll figure it out if it lapses, but I'm just trying to push for it, because if the channel does hit 100 paid sub points before the end of the month, it keeps me in the program for another year. The Partner Plus program, so Twitch set it up so that you can earn higher revenue if you have a certain amount of paid subscribers, not gifted subs and not Prime subs, but just straight up paid self-subscribers. Getting 100 paid sub points for 3 months allows you to go from a 50-50 split to a 60-40 split, so an extra 10%. And that does include gifted subs once you're in the program. But you have to do that for 3 months in a row. And then there is a higher tier, but that requires you to have 300 paid sub points for 3 months running. And then once you're in the program, all you have to do is hit 100 paid sub points at any point in time, and it'll reset the program for another year. So, is that why people have subathons and stuff? I mean, that's one reason. Subathons, all of that is just earned revenue. But some people are specifically like pushing to try to get into these programs to get more revenue out of the individual subs. I automatically make a 60-40 split on tier 2 and a 70-30 split on tier 3, but it would go back down to being 50-50 instead of 60-40. So.
And that's why we have to support Kira.
But yeah, it would make it 70-30 across the board with the 300 paid sub points. But I was only... I think the most I've had was like a little over 200 one time. But this was all like a while back. A couple of years ago. You know, things are totally different. Oh darn, yeah, you get the push. Yeah, to be able to keep it for an entire year. I didn't realize it was coming up so quick. I hadn't been paying attention to the amount of, like, individual paid points, so. Get to, Kuba exterminate. Oh, you're ending?
I am. I'm sadly ending. Let me finish this mission first. Let me put the stream back up. Hold on.
You didn't realize this is such a hassle for streamers. I mean, income in general is a hassle, but getting the increased revenue can be a little tricky. Granted, you know, if I had higher viewer average, just people subbing in general, I wouldn't have to ask. It got close, apparently, back in July. I was at 90 and didn't even realize. If I had pushed then, it would have, you know, probably could have had a little bit better luck. But I didn't realize that it was coming up on the end of everything. I didn't realize I hadn't had 100 paid subs in the same month since December of last year. So, but yeah, it'll reset for an entire year, being able to have that. Again, if it doesn't happen, then I'll just stop pushing. If it doesn't happen by the end of the month, I won't bring it up again. I won't try to, like, push to get back into the program until the averages are closer to 100. But losing out on 10% revenue, it would be a loss for at least 3 months, because it takes 3 months to get back into it. Geez, a year though. That seems steep. Yeah. Yeah, a 10% revenue split on tier 1 subs. The difference of you know, again, it would be a minimum of 3 months to try to get back into the program. How do you question? I read question and how to you at the same time. Question, how do you handle talking so much? You tried narrating and voice acting non-voiced games recently, and man, it was murder on your throat. You drink tea. I don't. I don't drink tea. Tea upsets my stomach dramatically. I drink a fair amount of water, but I think it's just practice. I've been streaming for 5.5 years. It'll be 6 years in March. So I think it's just, I'm used to it. Worked in retail an awful lot before this, so you kind of have to chit-chat with people a lot then, too.
You know, what Kira does, it's just like, it's amazing.
I mean, I don't consider it that because it's not a challenge for me, so I don't, it sometimes doesn't click that it's not something that everybody would want to do.
Yeah. But like for me, it's hard to stay consistent, and it's hard to engage with the community, even though like I help with it, like with your help and what I have to maintain it.
Yeah.
Is an issue.
I mean, it can be tricky, and even the difference of taking like 2 or 3 days off in a row, you become people's routine. And when you disrupt that routine, they go and find somebody who can be more consistent for them, or, you know, fills in the gap. And then they might end up enjoying that more than your stream, and then you've lost out on all kinds of future revenue stuff. Or maybe just the idea of swapping games or doing more arts and crafts or something different. I've learned that I kind of just have to do whatever I feel is best and not be so hard on myself, because you never know what's going to make a difference. I was playing Code Vein almost 5 years ago, and I didn't have a lot of viewership while playing Code Vein. It did not do very well on the channel, despite the fact that I was really loving that game. But I happened to raid another streamer during that time frame, and that individual still subs to my channel every single month without fail. They have been subbed here consistently for the last 5 years, just because I happened to raid somebody else who was playing that same game. So even though it wasn't necessarily a smart choice for viewer averages and stuff at that time, you never know what the difference of grabbing, you know, one new person into the stream can make or break things for you. So a lot of it is luck. I happened to start streaming literally just before lockdowns. March of 2020. Like, lockdowns started a few weeks later. So I think a combination of that and playing Warframe consistently made the biggest impact on stuff, and I don't think I would have had the same success if it weren't for timing and, you know, specific games that I played.
Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Code Vein was fun. Haven't beaten it, but you got you into trying more Souls-likes. I liked Code Vein a lot. Unfortunately, they are doing a sequel, which they originally said they weren't going to do, but they are doing a sequel, and unfortunately, it's not 2-player. It's only 1-player. Yeah. So they're not doing any 2-player aspects to it, which kind of takes a huge chunk of the fun out of it for me. I might still play it anyway, because I really did like the first one, but it's not the same without being able to play with friends. The people look weird too. Yeah. The character creator is so good. It has such long necks. What do you get against long necks?
Alright, now I can finally end stream.
No.
Let me mute myself so I can do the ending credits.
Okay. I'll mute myself on her end too, so it doesn't talk over her while she's doing her ending credits. It looks like they crossbred with a les and a giraffe. Still in my chair. I might try sharing with Sana. I'm having a really hard time sitting in this chair. My feet keep going numb. I have to keep putting my feet up and down because I can't sit in one spot. But yeah, you never know what's going to be beneficial at any one point in time, for streaming. You know, the difference of one person. One person who happens to have deep pockets could make or break being able to have it as a career or just a hobby. One of the people Joe watches, he has someone that just dumps money into his channel because she really likes his content and likes him as a person. And he probably, I know he wouldn't be able to do what he does if it weren't for the fact that she just heavily contributes.
Sea of Violet is raiding with a party of 8.
Thank you.
But your guppy is long.
Yeah. I muted myself so that I could still talk and not interrupt you with your editing stuff too.
But yeah, I brought your guppies back. They were lost for a little while, but brought them back.
Oh, thanks. Which means I can close out this.
Also, thank you for the shouties.
Yes. Yeah, anybody who is over here not watching Violet, what is wrong with you? Go, shoot, go follow her and come back.
I barely
You know what?
stream.
I'm gonna do it this way. I don't care.
Excuse you.
I didn't fart. I'm not
Girly.
excused.
Bestie.
Look it, there's a heart at the top of chat. Isn't that nice? Click it.
Don't click it.
Are you gonna listen to her or me? That's what I thought. Click the heart.
Listen, I know we've known each other for 5 years and a half, ish, maybe. 5 years.
Yeah, it's one
But
time.
listen. I will pray and keep praying that you find more success with your streaming, that you get the money that you have earned and deserve, and you are showered with love and gifts. Okay?
This made you smile. It's nice to hear about good things about people's generosity. Clicked. Haha, see? Bluey did it.
Bluey, get your ass back to Kira and you can unfollow.
No, you
It's
won't
fine.
because that would make
I
me
don't
unfollow her. Fair, my sheepsu. Violet, you have no
Listen,
say. I'm sorry.
I don't stream often. I don't.
So what?
Right now I have like less than a month to stream because my sister's not here.
Okay, let's put it this way. How often are the Olympics?
Every 4 years.
Uh-huh. And people go out in droves for that shit.
Because
so I don't want to
crazy.
hear, well, I don't stream that often. It's not every 4 years, is it? So
They listen. They're gonna unfollow.
Fine, you'll unfollow.
Listen, don't bring up the Olympics. That's just crazy shit. Like, that's not relative to this, okay?
I think even if you only stream one more time forever, it would still be worth following because then they can get alerted and see that stream because you are worth it, you are fun, you are interesting. So be it.
What if I did a final stream and never ever came back?
I would still probably promote you because you never know what the future holds.
What if I never come back? What if I only just talk to you in Discord and that's it?
Bluey says, comes right back. Funny thing, I couldn't find the unfollow button. So weird.
Yes, Melchior. What are you? Why are you mentioning my name?
Senator Dongo, thank you very much for the follow. Well, you do realize that each person has the capacity to follow 2,000 people, so it wouldn't matter if people follow you because we'll still be able to follow quite a few others. Shut the fuck up and take the niceness. Exactly. Bitches.
It's like I'm chewing on, like, not chewing, more so like, it's very heavy to accept.
Violet? Violet,
See?
would you let me say those same things about myself that you've been saying about yourself?
No!
Exactly,
no.
then shut the fuck up!
Make me, bitch, make me.
Technically, I can kick you from the channel, so...
No.
I hold the power.
It's a privilege, I know, it's not a right, but let me just have this.
Collab over, kicks Violet. But no, seriously, you wouldn't let me talk about myself that way.
Go shut the fuck up. This is a girly conversation. We haven't. Let me be with my girly that I haven't seen and haven't played with in a while. Why does he have the power to kick me too?
Because I made him editor.
Fuck. You know who should we also promote? Him.
What?
He went live.
Yeah, I know. And I have. That's because it's Aaron. Oh, in Discord? Yeah. I was originally thinking in Discord. I wasn't thinking kicking you from stream. I just meant, like, when you said, what could I do about it? I could just, like, end the call.
That would hurt.
And silence.
Don't do that to me, please.
Malkier says, VL, make your next 5 Discord streams hell if you don't say thank you to Kira. You don't just have to thank me.
I mean, I won't stream in Discord then. I won't.
Ever? You're gonna not do that just out of spite?
I mean, I am petty. I mean, I can stoop that low. Like, how low can you go?
That's not worth it.
Fine. Thank you, Kira. Thank you so much for being so nice and with the compliments. Thank you to chat for the compliments.
Thank you for setting up the collab.
What do you mean bring it to my Xbox? You can't do that.
Kira's room is full of tanks. Yes, you should see my orbiter. It's way worse. I've got like 100 Roombas.
This is the only console I have until I have a PC, my laptop. Okay, don't break my Xbox.
You could save up and get that Steam machine. If that thing is priced at a good price point, man, that's gonna be my dual PC setup right there.
I would love to have a dual PC setup, but I don't have enough room.
Yeah, but this thing's like smaller than the Xbox. It's like half the form factor, and oh man, I want that thing if it's priced right.
I want like my own laptop. Like I don't want to keep borrowing my older brother's. It's just so annoying.
Yeah, if they can keep it under $800, I will absolutely use that as a gaming PC attached to what I currently have as my streaming PC and just use the capture card the way that I do with the Xbox, because good God, that would save me on so many PC games. I wouldn't have to turn my avatar's graphics down. I could just play everything at highest settings. Ugh. I really hope it's affordable.
Thing is, instead of me bringing always like the crochet stuff every Wednesday with to hang out with my friends, it's just I'd rather have the laptop so I can work on OBS. Maybe the VTuber stuff if I have you on the phone call and be like, hey, how do you do this?
Yeah, I mean, well, first off, you have to decide whether you want 2D or 3D. I have dabbled in
more so
2D, so
2D, I think, just for the start, because I think it's easier than 3D.
It's entirely just different. So my avatar is 3D, and she's fairly easy to make. 2D requires you to literally rig every single thing.
No.
You have to set the parameters for how far your eyes blink. And if you smile, do you want your eyes to close at the same time? And what parts of the face move? So you're not just moving the mouth. You have to take into the factors like, do the cheeks move? Do the side of the face get puffy? Like, you have to literally make parameters for every single thing. Once you've done it, it's not so bad. And I feel like there are more opportunities for 2D VTubers for, like, different add-ons, but it's just a totally different experience. Whereas the 3D avatar has bonuses of the fact that you could set up your own world and have like a character you can literally walk around as. Because my avatar is a fully rigged model that can be moved in Unity and treated like a video game.
For me, I just wanted that little picture that would basically turn on when you're talking and then turn off when you're not talking.
Oh.
That's all I wanted.
So you just want a PNG tuber then?
Night, Dragonblade.
Good night, Dragonblade.
Thanks for stopping by. I think that would be the easier route until I could figure out how to, because I've seen like the head jabby versions in the Vroid Studio, whatever, on the avatar. It does not look pretty at all.
That's probably how they're creating it. But you probably could make the fabric look nicer in 2D. Granted, it's going to be a ton of work and a lot of micro adjustments, but there's probably more that you can do and have nicer looking fabric. Hello, Coral Sticks.
That's why I think it's easier to... Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just reading what Malkira said. He says, well, not highest. It's not that great of a PC. If it's under $1,000, it's worth cost. I mean, it's literally the same or better. I think it's actually better specs than my current computer. So... But if it runs games at full capacity, it doesn't matter how great the specs are. I'm not playing it on a 60-inch television where I'm gonna notice the slight differences. I'm playing it on a monitor. I'm not gonna see a difference in quality. So as long as it plays things fairly well, something similar to a newer gen Xbox, I don't care.
How much you need for your partner push?
42 more sub points.
Luffy, there has to be 42 new ones, or their own 42 subs or new ones.
So 42 more for the month. So there's a bunch of people who haven't resubbed yet, so that number will change. I just don't know how close to 100 it will get. I know Drozen resubbed with tier 3 this month, but it won't trigger until November 30th. But
so no new subs. It has to be resubs, like 42 resubs.
No, new subs. Somebody who's never subbed to the channel. Yeah, as long as it's not gifted subs. So gifted subs don't count. As long as you're subbing yourself, it can be brand new, even if you've never been to the channel. It can be a resub. It can be whatever. Because there's already, I think it's supposed to be at 59, but it was showing 58. We're at, yeah, no, it's still saying 58 for some reason. So it's like 42-ish in the next, what do we have? 2 weeks left? Week and a half? How many days? That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not going to count the 30th itself because I can't go well into the night. So we say like, what, 11 more streams? That's only 3 to 4 sub points per stream. It's definitely doable. It's just a push. One tier 3 sub already covers the whole day and a little bit more. No gifted subs, no primes. Yeah. Nope, the prime subs still give revenue to the channel. They just do not count towards the Partner Plus. Which again, I don't usually talk about at all, except it's gonna end. And that makes me really sad. So, yeah. Because if they counted gifted subs, oh, I would have been fine. I would have already had the 70-30 split if they counted gifted subs, because I'm sure people would just be like, here you go, let's just get you to 300 sub points. As I already have 266 sub points right now, but a lot of those are gifted, so they don't count. Hello, lovely
Gifted
Tuna.
should have been counted.
Huh?
Gifted should have been counted, honestly.
Yeah, but the thing is you could easily just get yourself into the program at that point. They want to make it so that it is for more established streamers get higher revenue split.
So we just need 42 people to resub.
Or have new subs. Yep. And it doesn't have to actually be 42 people, because I know at least Drozen, if not maybe Zap as well. Somebody else, I think, has another tier 3 before the end of the month. You got your
Okay, we
Prime
need
now,
43
yippee.
people, 42 people to help out Kira with her push, partner push. So,
you get paid
let's
on
get
the
to it,
20.
people.
You hope you get paid on the 29th to help out. I appreciate it. I will let people know if or / when we get enough points, so that, you know, you don't have to keep trying. I don't want people to put themselves in any kind of debt to help, because that's not what this is about. You know, I'll make that up and figure out the difference in revenue. You know, I have other side hustles that I'm working towards anyway. That's why you really hope to not get a gift sub before you could do your surprise. You can always upgrade yours. So that's an option too. If you already have a Prime sub going on right now, technically you could pay to upgrade it, and then I would get the points. So even if somebody had gifted you, you could still have done it. It just would have also wasted their gifted sub. I would have still gotten the money for it, but it would have made it so that, like, somebody else didn't get one. 42 tier 1s, yeah. And then, like I said, tier 2s are 3 points, and tier 1s are 1 point, tier 2s are 2 points, and then tier 3s are 6 points. Just because tier 3s cost $25. If you're not doing, like, a multi-month sub thing to cut down on cost. Amazon, your multi-billion-dollar company, the acidification has got to stop. I'm here for Kira, not your ads. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll explain why I have the ads at the consistency that they are, if that makes you feel better.
I mean, ads will always support the channel, even at the lowest setting possible.
So, you should be back from ads now, Bluey. The reason why I run... So, I used to just run ads when somebody showed up. If you didn't have a sub, and the moment you showed up in stream, you'd get a minute and a half, 3-minute ad, whatever it was, and then you wouldn't have any more for the rest of the time that you were watching unless you reloaded the channel. I was only making a 30% revenue split that way, and pre-rolls, that's what it's called. There's actually shown studies that show that pre-roll ads are actually more detrimental than consistently showing ads periodically. Because no one really wants to watch an ad just to see if they might like a streamer, because a lot of streamers have pre-rolls, whereas if I can get somebody to listen for a few minutes, they can then decide whether they actually like me or not, and if they do, then a lot of the times they'll be willing to put up with more ads rather than just that one initial, just to even tune into a stream. They showed a lot of people will tune out of a stream immediately if it starts with an ad. Plus, like I said, doing it that way only contributed to a 30% ad revenue split. Now it's 55% by doing at least 3 minutes an hour. That's literally the only reason why I run that. Plus, again, it also makes a big difference because I have a lot of bills to pay. I don't even live like I don't spend a lot on frivolous things. So it literally just goes to bills, food, and taking care of my animals because I hardly ever buy anything else. I know I should have put it up on Throne, but I didn't.
Yeah,
I
put it
just
on
bought
Throne.
it. I ended up buying a thermometer gun thing that lets me test the temperatures of my tanks because it's been a problem trying to get one of my snakes to eat food,
just
so
subscribed.
it's better to check the temperatures of things. Thank you so much, Kritarth. Make that 41 more people. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Keep on going, people.
Again, if this is out of your budget, you know, even if it's gonna make it slightly more challenging to afford stuff, like don't sub here. But if you have a little extra, cool. Or if you normally use your Prime sub here and you pay for a sub elsewhere, just swap for 1 month. But yeah, don't, there's no pressure. Again, worst comes to worst, I just work a little harder to make up for the change in revenue. There's already been changes before because Twitch already made it so that Prime subs actually give less revenue than they used to. They used to be the exact same as tier 1 subs. You know, that 50-50 split, so I'd make like $2.50 off of every tier 1 sub, and then they changed it to represent the countries. So different countries actually have different amounts. So like a Prime sub from one country might actually only be 40 cents. And then they actually lowered all of them. So I only make $2.25 off of Prime subs in the US instead of $2.50. So there's 25 cents a pop right there. So yeah. It's not the end of the world. I can definitely find ways to make it work. So if it's going to be a financial burden on you, please do not feel guilty about it. No, give Kira all the money, support your Oshi at all costs. Stop it! Oh, that's BS. Oh yeah. Things have changed a lot over the years. You'd keep going, but grab tap doesn't work. I don't know what's up with that. I will be sending out... You know what? I'm going to put that on my list. I'm going to have to send them a message because I've got some... They've got some splaining to do. I can't cash out on my funds. I've got like $40 worth of stuff sitting there and I can't cash it out.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if there's just a mess up somewhere. But they changed it. GrabTap was a direct payout, so when somebody did something, I would make actual funds based off of the stuff that they finished, and then the person who did it would get points towards gift cards. They recently changed it so that now everybody just gets points, but I have no ability to redeem gift cards. So I'm like gaining these points from people participating in stuff and I can't do anything about it. And I have 80 cents chilling in my account that I can't pull. I know it's just 80 cents, but that's still 80 cents that somebody did to earn money for me. And I can't because you need to have a like $5 threshold or something like that to cash out. So I will be having some words with people and be like, what the heck is going on? Like, I was an early adopter to this program because it has a great concept, but you're now swapping how things work. And Marshmallow's been having tracking issues, so some of his stuff wasn't even counting for him. $2.50 in unimpoverished nations make a hell of a difference. Going from that to 40 cents. Yeah, for some of them. I mean, I get $2.50 for every Prime sub from someone who's in the US, but those Prime subs literally swap value based off of where you're subbing from. I think the lowest I saw was 40 cents. They have a list on exactly how much money is made on a Prime sub based off of what country you're getting the sub from. There's like a whole list. I don't know all of them by hand because that would be psychotic, but I just remember what the US one was because that most of the people that watch are from there, so which makes sense because timelines, time zones, timelines. Oh, we're running into the past. I mean, there is another one up right now, Marshmallow, for the... It's called Puzzles in Chaos. It's not a grab tap one, but it's still a regular sponsorship. I don't know if they have that one on grab tap sometimes or not, so I don't know if you want to wait.
Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
You already played that one. Oh, okay. I know, you've been kicking butt when it comes to those. I've already been able to cash out a couple of times, and then now it's just been racking up points.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Somebody's already at that one. But yeah, I'm hoping to add other things to make more revenue. My goal for next year is to really push to try and double my income. I know that sounds crazy, and it probably is crazy, but I'm hoping to add other things into the mix. A lot more passive income options that would help double it. Because right now, I average out to be about $100 a day, give or take. Which, you know, sounds like a lot, but it doesn't go as far as it used to, so I'd like to try to earn $200 a day. We're talking 7 days a week, though. But yeah, so I'm trying to... That's my goal for next year, is to find out more passive income options that would help with that. Recession is a bitch. Yeah, just my... You sound like you're possessed. You sound like you have aged and swapped genders.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry.
I thought you were talking because it sounded like a deep masculine voice.
Really?
Oh yeah, like a demon.
Girl. Ain't no way.
We have lost control of it.
Somebody can clip it and roll it back to you,
No,
but
please don't. I'm gonna
it literally sounded like you had a voice changer on that made you sound kind of spooky.
No, I'm a girl. 100% a girl. Damn, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened for a moment there. It's like your mic...
I fell asleep.
No, it was your... It sounded like it was your microphone, not anything else.
For real? Shit, hold on. Let me reconnect then. Hold on. Let me reconnect. Hold on.
Demonic V is scary. Like, this wasn't like wasn't a natural sounding thing. This wasn't just you sleepy.
Bro, what if it was something taking over?
Like, it was creepy.
You should have muted me and kicked me out. Demonic V is scary.
Wasn't that
what did it say, or what happened?
17. I don't know. It just sounded like you were thinking about speaking, or a couple of times. I don't know. It was just weird. Don't know how to describe it.
Shit, we gotta clip that then.
But it literally sounded...
I'm so sorry.
It's not like it could have even been your normal voice range. Like, it sounded deeper than if you were just trying to do a deeper voice. It was creepy. So I think your mic was
like,
just
word.
kind
Or if
of.
it's like too creepy, then no.
No, it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. My brain is already blocking it out.
Okay, no. Move on. Cause I don't even know. Cause like I know, like I fell, not like asleep, but you know how like you just like you knock out for a second and wake up like that, like nodding off.
Yeah.
But
I think the microphone was starting to pick you up funny. Like it didn't sound like it could have come from you.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yeah, Marshmallow was saying it was in tongue. Like it sounded like words, but
I'm now called Demonic V. That's it. Demonic.
Have you thought about adding vending machines as a side hustle? I've thought about adding all kinds of things as side hustles. I want to do all kinds of stuff. The problem is I have very big ambitions, and then a lot of the times I lack the willpower to be able to actually complete those things. So.
You said that we could rewind?
Yeah.
If we're subbed?
Yep.
How?
If you're watching the stream, there should be like, as if you're watching a YouTube video, little thing at the bottom. And you click on it.
Hold on. No, wrong thing.
Be possessed confirmed.
Shit, I didn't think he was gonna be there. Oh my goodness. I'm on the app, so I don't think that's possible.
I don't know.
And I turn off the computer. Listen, I got a favor. If one of you heard it and you know where it is, go clip it and send me the clip. Do not share it to chat. Just clip it and DM me it so then I can hear that shit. And then I'll have Kira delete it.
You have captured a radio tower.
It was almost like somewhere between a snore and a talk. Like that, you know, that like deep sound.
Ah, shit. That's definitely me. I do talk in my sleep.
But it didn't sound like your voice at all.
I usually, okay, so, I tend to have a deeper voice, especially when I'm just, like, tired, wiped, and everything.
This wasn't like, this was like zap deep. Or, like, deeper than that.
It's probably because the way I was, maybe the angle that I was, like, sitting, because I'm on my stomach.
I think the microphone was just picking you up funny. I don't think that was actually your sound.
Okay, no, we're not gonna say Beelzebub.
I just thought there was something wrong. Like, it almost sounded like it was somebody else talking, but it wasn't.
I am a little sick too, so I've been experiencing some throat issues.
Yeah, I mean, if it was no big deal. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just, I was just worried because it didn't sound like you. I
didn't want to be creepy, man.
I mean, not scared, like, oh my god, I'm worried. Like, no, just startled.
I didn't want to show you that show that side.
Listen, I yell sometimes in my sleep. My mom used to have full-on conversations. There's been times, I love pancakes. Pancakes are one of my favorite breakfast foods. I'm not just tangenting, this has an actual purpose.
Thank you, Malchior.
I love pancakes, and I would never say no to pancakes. If you were just like, hey, I'm gonna make pancakes, do you want some? Yes, I will say yes. And so my mom had come into my room one time when I was taking a nap, and apparently she had asked me if I wanted pancakes, and I sat straight up, looked at her, and went, no, and then fell back asleep. I don't remember any of this, but I got up from my nap, and I had some sort of bad dream where I was, like, annoyed with my mom. And I got up and I was like, oh, you made pancakes and didn't tell me? She was like, I did tell you, and you snapped at me. And I was like, I didn't want.
You have no life.
I remember none of this.
That's my younger sister. Like, I'll wake her and she responds to me. And then she'll say no to, like, because I asked her if she wanted, like, food or anything. She's like, no. Okay, so I go get food for myself. I come home. She's like, why didn't you ask me? And I'm like, I didn't.
Yeah, that's literally what happened with my mom. She was like, I did ask if you wanted some pancakes. I was like, what do you mean you made pancakes and you didn't ask me? Like, it's one of my favorite foods. I was so upset and annoyed. I was like, I didn't do that.
For me, I tend to move around a lot. I tend to kick. I tend to hit. So it's just, I don't know why. I do that when I'm sleeping, and I know that I snore.
Oh, my sister straight up punches. She kicks and punches. We went to go all sleep and hang out on the pull-out couch, and I had the edge, and she literally kicked me off. Like, straight up, I hit the floor. I was still awake, but she pushed me. Her whole ass body weight, dead asleep, pushed me to the floor. She had plenty of room. This is a good-sized pull-out couch, and there were just the three of us on it. She had plenty of space. Nope. No, she rolled over so close to me and then kicked and pushed me off the bed.
My goodness.
And I asked her about it in the morning, and she was like, I don't remember doing that. And I was like, of course you don't remember entirely pushing me off the bed. So I just went back to my bed instead.
Knowing my habits, I don't think I could have somebody sleep next to me in the same bed. I can't.
You should see when I'm sick. I make the worst noises. Poor Joe. He literally will nudge me when I'm sleeping because the sounds I make are just so awful.
Yeah, that's my younger sister. She catches me, like, if I'm sleeping on the couch outside just, like, for temporary, and I snore or something, she'll yell my name, or she'll, like, nudge me, and I'm a light sleeper. Something, yeah, so I'll wake up and be like, then why'd you wake me? Because you're snoring. I'm like, just let me snore.
Yeah. There was one time, I'd never really had this happen before. Like, watching movies or playing video games, if I was interested in it, there's no way I would fall asleep. Doesn't matter how tired I am. You know, it just wouldn't happen. And there was one time I was playing Destiny with some other individuals back when I was still on the PlayStation, and I fell asleep sitting in my chair, controller in hand, headset on, still in a party, and just passed out. Granted, that kind of stuff happens more now, but it had never happened before that, and I was like, what the heck? And they were still chatting, trying to call my name. I was out cold.
I've had conversations with my younger sister when she's like, she'll be talking in her sleep, and then I start, because I know that she's sleeping, so I'm like, I ask her a question, so she'll answer.
We are dominating.
And then she'll just like go dead silent and just goes back to sleeping, and then I tell her what she said after she wakes up.
Yeah. My little sister, when she was still on all of her medication and everything like that, would sleepwalk to the point where we had to put a lock on the basement door, like all the way up at the top above where she could reach, because she would just walk the house. My mom was terrified of her, like, opening up the basement door and just going down the stairs because she was asleep and she would sleepwalk. And she would be semi-conscious. Not completely, just enough to, if you talk to her, you know, you'd respond back to you. But not enough to, like, understand what she was doing. She's gonna hate me for telling this story, but I don't care. It is one of the funniest moments of my entire life. And none of you know her, so it doesn't matter.
Be like, we don't know what you're talking about.
None of you know her, so it's fine. She was sleepwalking and really needed to go to the bathroom. And her bedroom was right next to where the bathroom was. So she got up from the living room, because she was laying with my mom, and got up to go pee. And she wandered into her bedroom instead of the bathroom and started to open up her toy box. But my mom had followed her because she was like, Jen, where are you going? She goes, I have to go pee. And my mom goes, okay. So she's following her, see where she's going. And she goes into the bedroom and starts opening up her toy box as if it's the toilet. And my mom scoops her up and runs her to the bathroom instead. And Jen's like, no, I just have to go pee. And mom's like, I'm taking you to the toilet. Granted, she was really young, so, like, it makes sense. And she was also sleepwalking. But it was the funniest shit that she's just, like, she really, really had to pee. And my mom's like, no, I'm taking you to the bathroom. And she sits her down on the toilet, and she was like, you can go to the bathroom now. And Jen goes, oh, okay. It was so funny.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Good night.
Good night, Joe.
Ooh, scary.
Violet says good night.
But no, like especially when I was playing with you and like or I'm playing with others, and I get tired, I start nodding off during the mission, and I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, oh shit, I still have the mission, nod off.
Yeah, I've done that on stream many times. So like, if you see me like walking into a corner like this, like I'm just running at something, yeah, I have absolutely fallen asleep with the controller in my hand. Like I've micro slept on stream numerous times.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
So like if I just gotta remember how to just relax my throat when I'm speaking instead of being always customer service voice.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Even though I don't work at, as cashier anymore, it's just harder now. It's just like I gotta be nicer to these new coworkers.
I was playing Warframes a few times and still managed to finish the mission.
That's amazing.
Was interesting to hear while you didn't remember shit because you were sleeping. Bluey says that their dad said that when they were a teen, he would catch you sleep playing games in your sleep. You had Guitar Hero at the time. Don't know if that makes it creepier or impressive.
Shit, if my mom or dad called me like that, they wouldn't believe me if I was sleeping.
Marshmallow's a crazy heavy sleeper, so it was a real hassle for their mom when you were sleep talking because she didn't know the difference and just wake you up. Another thing that my sister did, she had like a sneezing fit going on where she just couldn't stop sneezing. It was just like every few seconds she would sneeze. We were playing Rock Band and she was on the drums and that bitch was sneezing on rhythm. She was literally sneezing to the rhythm of the song. It was so funny. It was like choo, choo, choo. Like she was just like, it was literally on point. And I was like, how do you have so much rhythm in your body that you can sneeze perfectly with the song?
Oh my goodness.
It was hilarious. We were dying laughing. She really does have, like, she has more rhythm in her pinky finger than I have in my entire body. She taught herself how to play piano by ear.
Oh my goodness.
She can hear a song and then figure it out and play it.
How come she didn't go to music school?
Ironically, she works as an interpreter for the deaf.
That's just... Oh, maybe she could play some music? Have them feel like the vibrations?
I mean, you definitely can. There's all different, spectrums when it comes to the deaf community. But I find it almost ironic that she's that talented when it comes to music and stuff like that. That actually is probably one of the reasons that she ended up learning ASL and going to school and stuff for it, because she taught herself how to sign the lyrics to songs. So she would follow along and like teach herself to sign
That's
music.
Pretty cool.
I think Beethoven was deaf. Right, but it's still an irony after a certain point. And I just find it humorous. Sneezing on beat is crazy. It was so funny. There were so many times growing up that my family would joke that we should have just had like a camera following all of us all the time, because there were just so many really funny, ridiculous things that would happen. My sister also had a lot of luck just finding random money places. I say this
Bruh.
because it has happened on numerous occasions. One time we were in Kohl's and there was just $100 on the floor. Nobody around.
What?
It was late at night and we ended up keeping it because that was one of the only reasons we were able to get like school clothes, like a decent amount of school clothes that year.
Wow.
We were at a gas station. Actually, I don't think I was in the car, but I've heard this story enough times that I feel like I was in the car. But my sister was in the car with my mom, and my mom's, like, pulled over at a gas station near my grandparents' house, and there was something near the dumpster, and my sister's like, that's money near the dumpster on the ground, and my mom's like, no, it's not. And Jen's like, it is. And she goes, okay, well, you get out, and if you think it's money on the ground, $11 in ones. Just chilling.
Oh my goodness.
This girl picks up cash like it's like it was being literally handed to her by a higher power.
Can we have that look?
She is also really lucky that like most of the raffles that she's put tickets in and stuff, she would win. So I was part of a theater group. Not going to say which one because it's extremely doxing. But they would do, you know, those raffle things where you'd buy raffle tickets and then you would put them in the little baskets and then you would win possibly whatever the prize was, depending if they pulled your ticket. She would win more than one thing in the same night, sometimes. And we would almost always go home with something because of her.
That's pretty
and then,
cool.
And we're talking like a good amount of people. This isn't like 5 or 10 people going to like a tiny little show. This is usually a couple hundred. And there was one time when we were at Anime Boston and my sister did the same kind of thing. My mom and her bought tickets to put in the baskets and the money goes to charity. And they call one of the tickets and it's for this like Final Fantasy and figure video game themed basket. It had a Final Fantasy character figure in it, Xenoblade Chronicles for the Wii, and a couple of other little doodads. And out of the 60,000-ish people that go there over the course of the weekend, you know, a good chunk of them participate in the charity stuff. She wins one of the items. Two prizes later, 10 minutes later, whatever it was, they pulled a ticket for a netbook. She won a laptop. And people are looking at her like, let me rub my ticket on your head. Like, can you kiss this? Like, people were literally going up to her and doing all this stuff because she not only managed to win something, she won 2 things.
Bruh.
Out of all of this. Now, don't get me wrong, I've won a handful of things myself over the years because I like to participate in that kind of thing, but she makes what I've won look like chump change in comparison because she'll just pull this shit out of her asshole.
Oh my gosh.
Granted, one of my favorite things that I've won, I keep debating whether I should sell it because it's worth decent money, but it's a Fate, like Fate Stay Night, Fate series figure, and I think it was Crunchyroll that was doing a booth, and they had this giant wheel, and you would like spin it and then a colored ping pong ball would come out and then, you know, depending on whatever it was, you'd get like a free month of Crunchyroll or whatever. There were only 3 prizes for the whole weekend and the ping pong ball came out and it was orange and I got to pick one of the statues for free. It didn't cost me anything to participate. I just spun this giant wheel and out of the thousands of ping pong balls inside it, I get the one to be able to pick a prize. Have you seen the DuckTales reboot? No, but I liked the DuckTales original. In the reboot, there's an episode where a relative is so lucky he gets out of a contract with a demon because he found a hundo on the ground.
He found what now?
A $100 bill on the ground. That literally sounds like my sister. Don't get me wrong, she's had enough shit in her life that it probably just balances out with the good things that keep happening to her. This poor girl has had all kinds of stuff go on. you know, the seizure disorder growing up, head surgery, and then a bad mental and physical reaction to prednisone because she just happens to be allergic to steroids. So much so that I thought she wasn't gonna make it, and I literally had to fly halfway across the country to go save the day. So she has had, like, really crappy shit happen to her, so it kind of makes sense that she'd have extreme good as well, but it's insane. Also, if I hadn't been there when it happened, it would make it seem like my parents were abusive, because my sister, like, before almost every picture day would wind up with some sort of, like, welt on her forehead. Girl is clumsy. She genuinely is clumsy. I've seen the falls happen. I know exactly what happened for all of them. Either she had some sort of, like, nodes on her head from a medical device one time, was, like, right before picture day. Literally, she got it off, like, a day or two before, so she still had all of the red marks from having the machine on her for, a few weeks. And then one of the times, she was playing outside the school, and she was spinning around, and my mom had just told her to stop, or whatever it was, and she, had started to fall and was putting her hands down to stop herself from hitting the ground, but somebody was trying to be nice and grabbed my sister's arm to try to, like, keep her from falling, but they didn't pull hard enough, so her head smacked on the ground.
Oh my god.
The amount of times that, like, weird shit like that had happened, and I kid you not, it was almost always right before some sort of event or picture day. And when she gets hurt like that, it welts up. It looked like there was a golf ball under her skin one time on her forehead, and I was just like, Jen, why? This woman is like the embodiment of goofy levels of clumsiness. Oh yeah, absolutely. Both her and I are, like, I feel like it's a running family trait. But she just happens to actually fall and hit the ground. I just stumble around a lot. But she has hit the ground so many times. I feel so bad. It hasn't happened as much as, you know, as she got older, off the medication, all of that kind of stuff. You know, when she was starting to do a lot better, it didn't happen as often, but just the amount of times. We were selling Girl Scout cookies door to door, and we were at this person's house, and my sister just somehow fucking trips over her own 2 feet. Don't know how. Just hits the cement in this dude's driveway.
Oh my gosh.
And I was like, Jen, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm fine. I just hit the cement. She ended up, like, scraping everything up, and she ended up getting another welt on her forehead, and I was like, oh my god. And so this dude was being, like, super nice and brought us inside his house to put, like, a bag of peas or whatever it was on her head. I just... Oh, okay, so many times.
I'm afraid to, sadly, I have to go. I'm afraid to be the demonic spawn.
Oh, you're fine.
That appeared earlier.
I was just worried. I thought something was going on because you were already having mic problems towards the beginning and stuff like that, so I figured it was just that.
No, because I switched to the phone after ending stream, and, like, I was just laying down on my stomach, and then I was nodding off, and I was trying very hard not to nod off, but I failed.
Yeah.
And I just creeped out chat and you.
You're fine.
No, it's not fun. It's not.
The amount of times I've stumbled through a sentence because I nodded off mid-sentence before streaming, like, it's okay. You're good. I have had that happen. I don't usually point it out, but there have been times where, like, the first part of my sentence will sound normal, and then sometimes the second part won't. And you're like, the fuck? And I was like, I don't know what I was just saying, because I was starting to pass out.
No, I feel like I might just embarrass myself more if I stay there. I'm gonna be nodding off.
Well, you should get some good sleep. I probably won't
How long
be
do you
too
plan
far
on
behind
streaming?
you. Not too much longer, because I'd like to actually be a productive member of society tomorrow, and I have 2 different doctor's appointment. So I have regular therapy, like the mental health shit, at 1 o'clock, and then I'm gonna bring Joe back to his house so that I can go do grocery shopping and he can spend time with Dom, and then I have physical therapy at 6, and then I still have to make it back here to cook dinner tomorrow. So yeah.
What you cooking?
Pork loin and potatoes, probably.
And I know when I'm not invited. Thank you, though.
Sorry. I would make you other stuff if you were here, but yeah, there's a barbecue applewood something or other that I just took out of the freezer. I was gonna make it today, but I didn't realize it was gonna be so late when I got back here, so.
Alright, you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for giving me the privilege to work with you. And I know, I'm sorry, I was a little boring.
No, you're
fine.
fine.
To play a really fun game. Well, Monster Hunter Wilds is fun, but like, I just wish I would be more interactive.
Oh, you're all good. And thank you for setting some stuff up, because I don't have the capacity to be able to do that most times. So,
Right.
you have a good one, sleep well.
Oh my goodness. Demon Queen? Nah.
Bluey's over here like, Night Violet, I will not unfollow.
Unfollow. Alright. Good night, bestie.
Good night. Damn, and you thought you were clumsy, like you've accidentally kicked yourself in the junk getting up and even tripped while on the ground, but she has you beat. Yeah, she has... Oh, man. Yeah, she's... Especially when she was younger. Like I said, now that she's, you know, more of a grown-up. I say more of a grown-up, but she's 27 years old. 28 years old. Yeah, 28 years old. But, yeah. She's gonna be 30 soon. Because there's a 3-year. Yeah, because then I screwed up becoming 31. Because there's like a thing, makes it easy to remember the age and like what time of year it is, because there's a very brief time frame between my sister's birthday and my birthday. It was like a 1.5 month difference, where the age goes exactly 1 year apart between my sister, my cousin, and myself. So it went 28, 29, 30, and then I fuck it up by making it 28, 29, 31 until my cousin has her birthday in February, and then it shifts slightly. So I'm like, wait a minute, what time of year is it? Is she 27 or 28? No, she already turned 28 in September. I'm lucky I can remember how old I am. I'm surely would tell people I'm 30 still. Been 31 for like almost 3 weeks. Okay, that came out creepier than intended. You're bad. No, you're fine. Oh, I will stalk you in support. Oh, I realized why you said that was creepy. Nah, that makes kind of sense. I mean, technically anybody who lurks here is kind of stalkery, but that's okay. When Goldhair was bringing up the one that has magnets for feet, that would be my cousin, and, I don't know the amount of times this girl has stepped on metal objects, sharp, pointy metal objects by accident. There was one time my grandparents were putting part of their new deck together, and she didn't realize that there were nails still sticking up on the ground. And she had stepped onto them. And to protect herself, she tried to step back off of the pile and ended up stepping into more of them. One of the other times we were swimming at the pool in the campground, and this is like a big campground pool. This is like an in-ground big campground pool, not like a tiny little kiddie pool or something. And one of our campground friends had lost her stud earring, this little flower stud style earring. And lo and behold, we're all in the pool for hours, and my cousin gets out and she flips her foot over because she didn't realize what she did, but she had stepped on the earring so perfectly that when she flipped her foot over, all you saw was the little flower because the stud part of the earring had stabbed into her foot. Same cousin, her mom had accidentally dropped a tack on the floor. And my cousin was like, I'm not getting up out of this bed until you find that tack on the floor. Like, the amount of times she has stepped on stuff, she was not risking it. Her mom spent probably a good 30 plus minutes looking for this tack and this thumbtack and could not find it. I shit you not, my cousin takes like 2 steps off of getting out of bed, steps on the damn thing. It's funny. For your age, it's very easy to remember. Your birthday is early January 1999, so the trick is you're always 1 year older than the year it is. That always helped me to figure out what year I went to what grade, because I started first grade in 2001, so I just have to remember like what time of year it was and be like, oh yeah, I was in second grade, it was 2002 to 2003, because I started it like that kind of timeline. And it also worked out that well for my mom and my brother. So my mom was born in 1970, so remembering the last digit of her age is pretty easy. And my dad was born the year before, so you just minus, you just add 1 extra. And then my brother was born in 1990, so same kind of idea, you know exactly how old they are, just add an extra 10 years to whatever the calendar is. There are people with a magnetic personality, but that was another level. It's so funny. Basically every single person in my family is extra quirky in one way or another. Bluey said one time his brother was riding his scooter back when they became popular. He tripped the handlebar, almost got his... Whoa. Yep. And stabbed him in the thigh. That's a close call, almost getting the jewels. I flew over my handlebars trying not to, because I turned the corner and it went down a little lump. Usually I know I can hit that lump and be perfectly fine, but I didn't realize that my little cousin, not the same one with the magnetic feet, her little brother, didn't realize my little cousin was going to be there on one of those little carts where you can use your feet to push yourself along. And I turned really sharp so that I wouldn't hit him with my bike. So much so that I could feel the handlebars touch the side of my body. And I went flying over the handlebars, and I put my hands down to try to stop, me smashing my face into the ground, but that didn't work. And my face hit the ground. And the first thing I noticed when I managed to pull my face off of the ground, is that there was like this little off-white colored stone, what I thought was a stone, in front of me. And I went, oh, look, a moon rock. And when I went, look, I realized that's not a moon rock. That's a chunk of my tooth. I had smashed my tooth pretty close to the nerve, right off on the cement. And my aunt considers, like, anything to do with breaking teeth or anything like that just as bad as, getting like a concussion or a head wound. Like, it was a triggering thing for her. So I go back inside to tell her what happened, and she doesn't start the call off nicely with my mom. She just being like, Kayla hit the ground, hit her head, like all of this stuff. And my mom was freaking out and be like, no, she's fine. She's not bleeding. She's broke a tooth. But my aunt was like losing it, thinking it was like the end of the world. Granted, it was my front tooth. And I didn't know at the time. Should keep an eye on how that works with your dentist office. Apparently, when it is a front tooth, it's covered by insurance. It's covered, no matter what, especially when you're young, if you break a tooth, if it's visible, it's in the front. Didn't know that, so I went several years, we're talking like 5+ years, with a broken front tooth. And I only got it fixed about 4 to 6 months, something like that, before I got my braces on. And ribs and corn on the cob are 2 of my favorite foods. So the fact that I couldn't bite into either of those for a really long time, and then I only had a couple of months to be able to do that, and then immediately got braces on and couldn't do it again. And then I lived in braces for about 6 years. My sister told me that my mouth looked like a monster. It was that bad. you know, I had a tooth that would never come down naturally and all kinds of messed up stuff. Braces sucked. Braces sucked. Braces for 6 years and had to have dental surgery to help the braces. It sucked. Hi, Sana. Are you gonna lay on that chair the entire stream? So I have to sit on this uncomfortable thing? Yeah. You're cute, though. Probably could have stolen the chair with you by now, but it's okay. Hello, Buzzmaker. And just go out and get new teeth so you can see some importance. But it doesn't count if it's a back tooth. It's only if it's in the front, which I think is stupid. I think it should have been covered no matter what. But yeah, my mom didn't check and she just figured that we couldn't afford it. So I spent years suffering in pain. Because it was right next to the nerve. So cold wind, drinking anything without a straw was excruciatingly painful. It's probably why I like, you know, more room temperature stuff now anyway, because I couldn't drink cold drinks for a really long time. Even sometimes if the air was just a little bit cold and I would breathe in too quick, it would send a horrible, shocking pain up my face.
Target located. Bring them in.
Where'd you go? Oh, he did get knocked down. Stupid dentists don't want to remove the brackets without charging us. You had to pop them off with water bottles.
Success.
How you didn't lose a tooth is a miracle.
Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because the argument can be made that without the front teeth, you can't be hired and judged with side, will side with you against insurance when it's something that risks unemployment. Right, but like, being able to chew your food is also important. So if you have a cracked or missing back tooth, it should also be covered. Sadly, so I have a spot where there was a baby tooth and no adult tooth. Just one didn't form. And so I have a gap on the bottom left. Can't see it. You know, you'd have to really be paying attention. But it's still, oh, this was a syndicate mission. I didn't pick up a single thing because I was talking. But it's still annoying and it affects all kinds of stuff, but it would be, and this was years ago, so it's probably more expensive now. It would be like $2,000 to get an implant. And when I was talking to the orthodontist, you know, they were saying that, you know, even though there's an implant spot on the retainer to help keep everything in shape, you know, you are going to have to get a implant to be able to keep everything straight. And I was like, I can't really afford that. And she goes, oh, it's not that expensive. And I was like, well, what is not that expensive? And she was like, well, it's a little over $2,000. And I was like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, lady. I didn't say this to her, but I was like, you're not that expensive and my not that expensive are two very different things. I didn't own anything over $2,000. $2,000 was like crazy money for my household. But I don't think she realized that that's expensive because she was an orthodontist and they make lots of money. But she was just like, no, it's not even that expensive. You know, it would just be like about $2,000. I was like, oh yeah. Just casually, people have $2,000 just chilling around. Granted, this was like 2011. So times were better then, but $2,000 is still $2,000. Hate when doctors and dentists go on, it's not that bad and it's a ridiculous amount. Yeah, she was acting like it wasn't that bad. And she's not even the one that would be doing it. I'd have to go to an oral surgeon and all that stuff. So it's not like she was trying to upsell herself. So I'm like, I don't know what you think is a reasonable amount of money, but $2,000 is a lot to just spend on a tooth. Same argument for breast implants being covered, which is why missing front tooth gives you trouble for jobs. Not that expensive, eh? That's several months' rent. Well, that's not several for me. That's a little over one. But, like, yeah, that's you know, a huge chunk of 1 month's cost of living. Guess we've got another discount for Plaid. Nice, Blizzmaker. But yeah, I find it funny when when she said that, because I looked at her and she had that, you know, feel about her where she just did not understand the difference in the economic difference between her and I. And I'm thinking over here to myself being like, I had to beg and plead and, you know, convince my parents that I tried hard enough in school that I should be able to get a class ring. And it was like $300. And that was huge. That was like a really, really big deal. And she's talking about something like significantly more than that, as if it's not an issue. Granted, I wore that ring almost every single day for like 10 years. I don't wear it as much now because just the last like year or two, I haven't been wearing it every day. Only because sometimes I'll go to do like the camera top down thing for some art streams, and it has my school on it, and it would 100% dox me, so I can't wear it during that, so I stopped wearing it as much.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
She said 200. Oh, that's not that bad. Granted, 200 is a lot. You haven't. No, 2,000. The tooth was $2,000. Just for one fake implant. Dentist told me the fake teeth were expensive. She said 200. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. Granted, 200 is a lot, but if other dentists say 600 was cheap. Yeah, no, this orthodontist had said that $2,000 for the specific spot. Yeah, just for one. I only need one. I just have I have a spot where there was a baby tooth and my body just never made an adult tooth. So they ended up pulling the baby tooth because it would rot in my mouth otherwise, supposedly. And so now there's just a gap. But the way that the orthodontist did things was like absolutely crappy because they left just enough space for the tooth, but now there's too much space for the tooth right behind that one, and eating any type of meat, like it gets stuck in that one spot repeatedly because they didn't do my braces the way they probably should have on the bottom. Now you're incensed. Yeah, it was bad. It was she was saying it was going to be $2,000 for one implant. And I was like, no, that's not inexpensive. That's a lot of money. Like, that at the time would have been more than a month's worth of mortgage for my parents, and yeah. Feel like slapping them? Yeah. Granted, this was over 10 years ago, and things weren't as expensive now, but people weren't making as much then either. I make now about the same as my dad did then, but my expenses are higher. So, because I live alone, and living alone makes it heftier. But, yeah. There was no way my family was going to be able to afford that, so I just didn't. And still haven't, because, like, that's crazy. So I'll just live the rest of my life with a gap there because I don't really care. That's not worth spending $2,000 on, which again, probably is more now. We're talking $2,000 back in like 2012-ish. Anything more than 10 is getting expensive. Honestly though, even a spare $100 right now can be kind of crazy. That's like when my brother asks me for help with stuff, like I feel bad if I ever have to say no because I know shit is tough. Granted, right now he owes me about $500. Honestly though, she had the wrong profession if she couldn't understand her own economic difference to her patients. Yeah, and granted she was talking to a high schooler. Like, I was in high school. Okay, 10 Kira 10. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're saying anything that has more than 10 to it, so you're like $90 isn't a big deal? Yeah, okay. I realize what you mean, yeah. Honestly though, you probably have my bad. Yeah, I realize what you mean now. No, true, because like $100 is a lot of money. That's like when people give generously here, I'm like, you're insane. You know, Drozen over the course of this month gave about $600 to me. And I'm like, you're psychotic. That's so much money. He just dropped $200 today. That's crazy. That's my gas and electricity for the entire month. It's covered.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, if you were a teen, that means she wasn't able to comprehend that other parents can be a lower economic level than she was, which is extremely bad. Yeah, and I mean, the only reason why I even had braces is because they were covered under Mass Health, because my mouth was so bad that I was able to get approved for braces through the government. Melchior gave you a 1,500 in a single shot. Single go at least once. Uh-huh. And that's crazy too. But I still think anybody who spends more than $10 at any one time is out of their mind.
Prepare for incoming support.
Wisdom teeth are the worst. Yeah. Wonder if I can get to that in time. What the fuck? Oh, that's the Korea, isn't it? I think that's the Korea, not a... Come down here. I really hope it wasn't the thing. I can't get up. They're still on the exit. Okay, at least we got 5. You think if someone ever donated $100 to you, you would cry? I literally have to try not to think about it when people do stuff because it's crazy. I did cry because Joe's mom gave me $200. She found out that I wasn't buying as much food because I was trying to cut back, and that was a way for me to be able to do it. I was still buying food, don't worry, I'm still eating. I'm still eating enough. But I was cutting back and trying to buy, you know, more ingredients to make stuff myself instead of the actual items, just so that I can, you know, make things work. And she found out about this because Joe tattled, and she was trying to give me $100. And I had told her that it really meant a lot because I was about $150 short for rent so that I didn't have to put it on my credit card. And she ended up giving me another $100 and said, you know, do what you need to do with it. And she doesn't want it back. This wasn't lending me money. She just wanted to give that to me, and I literally cried. Joe's a rat? Absolutely. Absolutely. He tattles on me all the time to his mom. Hey, Rainbows! Hey, Rainbows, you want to know something crazy? I think Kira cried the first time I donated money to her. Yeah, because you dropped, like, what was it? $500? Some ridiculous amount. You've done several ridiculous amounts. No, you don't want to? Fine, I'll keep it to myself. Mama's boy. Yeah, I mean, even just today, I really wasn't hungry when I was at his house. Like, I had taken my meds not too long before, and I just wasn't hungry by the time that I got there. And it's not like his mom doesn't make delicious food. It's delicious, but I just really didn't want to eat anything. And he's over here trying to, like, get me to eat food. And he goes and tattles on his mom, tattles to his mom. Like, you guilt her, make her eat the food. And she's like, no, if she's not hungry, she doesn't have to eat. If she can take some home with her if she wants. Because his mom's a freaking sweetheart. But, he was literally like, do it, make her eat food. I was like, I don't need to eat, I'm fine. Kidding, spill. Okay, so, since you haven't been here super recent, I don't know if you heard, but, Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. So, we're officially, actually dating. After all this time. It was 330 because you had gotten to Legendary 3. The message was something like $10 for every mastery rank. Yeah, I knew it was over 300 because it was some, again, ridiculous number. And I was, like, dumbfounded about fucking time. That is the most common response. That is the most common response that I've gotten from people. You heard 500 and almost started hyperventilating, Jorek. You kind, generous monster making people cry. Yeah. I think it's a toss-up between Malchior and Zap. So Malchior paid for taxes earlier this year, did 1,500 in one go, and then Zap at one point, if we're talking like one big solid donation, think technically Zap, because he paid for my iPad Pro and an Apple Pencil and the taxes, and it was all like rapid fire. I think that is technically the most, which is insane. Buying a 12.9-inch iPad brand new with the Apple Pencil, and then he was like, what is your tax percentage? And then like threw taxes on top of it. I cried. I was very emotional. You now feel weird for having similar response. You now feel weird for having a similar response as Joe's mom. Why? That's what we said. Yeah, pretty much everyone has been like, about time. He's the last one to figure it out. Because towards the beginning of October, I told him that I just don't know if I can stay friends and do what we do forever without having a little bit more to go on. That I might, you know, need to kind of actually go look for a relationship. And a few weeks later, on my birthday, he ends up asking me to be his girlfriend. And the first thing I asked him was, you're not joking, right? Because it's not funny. And he reiterated that he still doesn't have the lovey-dovey feelings for me, but he wants to see where it goes. And, yeah. He realized that he doesn't want to be without me, so. And you bonked his brains. So now we ask when he's putting a ring on it. Everyone else has the same response, that it's different. You don't think you've ever experienced a panic attack caused by someone being generous to someone else, but it's kind of happening? Yeah. I like watching those videos where people are generous, and then even though they themselves are having a hard time, you know, those people who are just like, do you want to take $1,000 or double it and give it to the next person? And they're willing to double it and give it to the next person, but that money would have changed their life. And then they end up getting it plus more anyway, like those cheesy YouTube stuff. Oh my god, I've cried so many times at videos like that. I have a perfect YouTube clip for me. Oh, do you? Everyone else has the same response that is different. It makes you feel a bit weird. That's okay. I think my favorite response so far is still my niece. I told my youngest niece, her birthday was on Saturday, and I told her, and I was like, hey, you want to know a secret? And I pull her to the side. And I was like, Joe asked me to be his girlfriend. She goes, really? You should say yes. And I was like, oh, don't worry. I did. That's what you get from the mouth of babes. She's only 7. Oh man. It was so funny. Oh, goodness. Notice he doesn't have those feelings. We bet he's either lying or repressing them. I don't think he's lying. I think I don't trigger the, like, oxytocin super chemical thing that, you know, you read about in fairy tales and storybooks, and that, you know, that love at first sight feeling. I don't give him that feeling. But he also doesn't want to go through life without me. So, it's good enough for me. That was quality. It was so funny. So. Oh, man. She's hilarious anyway. She can be a little sassy turd. But she's so funny. Slap scold her on the ass. Hey, mate. You said yes. When's the wedding? I'll check it after stream, or maybe in the morning. I don't know. I just have to feed the cresties and give some water to the frogs and dunes. Because I fed them as soon as I got home, because they haven't eaten since Thursday, because I ran out of crickets, because the crickets died. Most of them were dead when I got the box, which just sucks, because I spend... It's like $26 a box. I spend roughly $10 a month on crickets because Joe ends up compensating and giving me child support. Since a good chunk of those crickets, he either snags them for his firebelly toad or I'm feeding them to the dunes, and we co-parent the dunes, so he gives me child support since they live with me. He isn't lying, he is somewhat delusional. No, but it's the thing, though. Like, when you're comfortable with someone, you don't get those butterflies, and I just don't give him that kind of feeling. So. Alright, I might do one more. And then it is almost 4 a.m. and I have to be up for regular therapy at 1. Then I have to bring Joe home so that he can hang out with his nephew while I go to the grocery store. And then pick Joe back up, come back here, drop Joe off, go to physical therapy at 6, and then come back here and make dinner. Depending on what time we get back, I might throw it in the oven and just have Joe finish making dinner while I'm at physical therapy, but Let's see. Activate an Incarnate form, Tusk Thumper, Forma. Place a decoration in my orbiter. You got it. Can put out. One haven't I done? I don't think I've done this one. This teeth talk cursed you. You just lost a crown. Oh shoot. Do I have one more?
You know,
stop!
Jorak Falkenstar fed the goldfish with $120. Crickets.
Stop! You just gave a year. You're crazy. You're just like, here's a year's worth of buying crickets. Thank you for feeding my animals for basically the next year. Waymo says, don't just give her all your money. A bunch of you don't know who Waymbos is, but he hates when I do this, but I credit Waymbos to the fact that I'm able to be the streamer that I am, because if it weren't for him doing so much on my first subathon, I don't think I would have considered this to be a possible lucrative option. And so that first 24-hour stream, he spent quite a bit of money here, and that allowed me to be like, okay, well, maybe I'll invest in a computer and see where this really goes. So you can thank him, even though he hates when I do that, but it's okay. Not enough. Cough it up, buddy. She lies. I don't lie.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't just give them money. Kira also needs the subs. I'm lucky I have a good stable job that pays me well, so I get to torment Kira in fun ways. I still think you're crazy, Jorak. That's a lot of money. We were just talking about this. Anything with more than 1 0, you're nuts.
Makut 2468 is rated.
Yes, you do. It wasn't a subathon. I didn't say that. I said my first 24-hour stream. Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What are you playing? Warframe! How is Warframe treating you? And this time you don't think they can put it back on? Oh no. Yeah, they might you might have to get a new one. Sucks. Okay, now you understand your thing about thrones, says Bluey. You said subathon? You did. Did I? Well, then I'm losing my goddamn mind because it was the first 24-hour stream. Did I say subathon? Now I don't remember what I said. I meant to say first 24-hour stream. I don't know what My bad. It was supposed to be the first 24-hour stream. That's what I was thinking I said. Whoops. Before you go, can we trade real quick? Yeah, let me check what I have. Warframe was good. Got a Tau Forge Archon Hunt. Yes. Nice. You had it to begin with. I've had some sanity over the years. A little bit. It's draining rapidly, though. Said subathon first, then 24-hour. Okay, well, I meant 24-hour. It was the first 24-hour stream, and Waymo said that he was going to make it the best 24-hour stream anyone has ever had. Or we're going to make this the best 24-hour stream ever. And between him and a few other individuals, I ended up making like $700 in one day. That was a shit ton of money for me at that time. Since I was still living with my mom, like $700 lasted forever. So I ended up taking that and some of my other money and investing it into building my computer. And I don't think I would have taken this job as a serious possibility, at least not for a long time later, if that day had not happened the way that it did. Ooby Dooby! It's a great name. Ooby Dooby 09, thank you very much for the follow. Hope they can at least put something there, temp, because it's a jagged hole. But they make you choose what to fix because they only treat one tooth at a time. Really? Oh, they will be taking a tooth. Trade, Ballistica. Jorak, I still think you're nuts. I have the receiver. I have the main blueprint. I think you're absolutely, genuinely crazy. Yeah, try to do some progress over Zeri and 1999 bounties, then randoms, then nap. Ooh, enjoy Nexus. I know, Kira, but it's fun for me because I know I do it so randomly you never expect it. No, I never expect anything from anyone, but you are, like, so odd. You are so odd with it. Are you online right now, Flankor? Interesting. I feel like the blue's a little dark compared to the wings, but it does make the crystals look really pretty. You're welcome, I think. Yes? Okay, I didn't see... Did I scroll right past you? I might be blind. Thank you. I think I was just blind and I didn't see it. I'm about to trade some stuff to Flangor and then go to bed. I know it's only been 4 hours and I should have done more today, but I have a busy day tomorrow, so I need to actually attempt to get sleep since I didn't sleep last night. I only took an hour nap and then came back here and took another hour nap. Nice work, Jorak, supporting someone you enjoy chilling out with is cool as F. Yeah, well, people are nuts. You guys are crazy. For neurospicy people, there is no should. Well, yesterday I tried to go to bed at a reasonable hour, but then I showered and ended up cleaning some stuff before I went to bed because I was like, all right, well, if I just take a shower, do the dishes, and feed the animals before I go to bed, then I can lay down and relax. And then it kind of just spiraled into things, and I was like, I have the zoomies. I am not sleeping. Lisa says their hope after the operator update is that DE updates Warframe customization. Color channels are driving you crazy. You love the Wukong skin, but you want the fur and tail to be colored separately from the coat. It's very limiting. Yeah. I was hoping that they were going to do more with the concept of adding, like, textures to things. It's a shame that it's just, like, certain very specific skins have the ability to let you change the textures on stuff, because I wanted that for all of the Warframes, but that wasn't going to happen. Makes you feel any better, Kira? That was definitely disposable income for me. I had budgeted $8,000 for a new computer earlier in the year and only got it for $5,000. I still feel bad. You budgeted how'd you get a computer for $5,000? I thought mine was bad at like $1,700. That's a lot of money. Listen, I still think you're nuts. I'm glad Australia tax, fair. I'm glad that it's not something that is breaking your bank when you're doing these nice things. Because I do worry about that, because I know, people like Violet and stuff like that, I've had people tell me that, they're just going to eat ramen for the month so that they can afford a sub here. I think that that's nauseating. But I also still feel bad when, you could have used that for yourself and you spent it here. Which I guess in turn is using it for yourself because it allows me to continue to stream as much as I do. But yeah. Which sucks because you like the Void Shell skins. Just wish we could do the primes. That is a lot of money. Skins didn't sell well. Reb on a dev short said it wasn't worth the effort. Again, that's because people wanted that for all of the skins that they already have, not just a very specific niche set of skins. Look, it saves your sanity from ads and keeps you alive. Win-win. Oh. It definitely makes a difference. Yeah. I haven't had to have a real job in over 5 years, which I'm very grateful for. I've had to borrow money. It's usually shift money around because it's not like I get paid every week. I've explained this before, but sometimes when I do a sponsorship, I have to wait until the sponsorship is fully over. And then there's like a grace period of anywhere from 30 to 60 days after that. And I only get paid from Twitch once a month. So like sometimes, the money's on its way, but I can't access it. So I've had to borrow temporarily stuff a couple of times from people, usually like around tax time. But let's check other than that, I've been on Snap for 1 month before. Borrowed money from Joe a couple of times just to shift some stuff around so I don't get slapped with a fee. And then Joe's mom helping me. But other than that, it's just been this. And I'm very, very grateful to be able to be able to say that. Oh, you poor bastard. My hometown. No worries, Langor. I'm glad I could help. Well, best you cough up the rest for Kira. 3,000 coming your way. Oh my god, you know what I would do with $3,000 right now? Weep. That would... Oh my god. That's a lot of money. This is already a lot of money. It saves you from your sanity. Love to go, but chances of getting a ticket for you are not likely. You had to trudge over to that hellhole called Melbourne next year for 10 VIP. I gotta ask, what was Joe's mom's reaction to the news you were a couple? It was so funny. So we got home from the shit show that was trying to go out to eat, bounced around between a couple of places, and then finally made it home late. And I had asked Joe on the way home if he had said anything to his mom and sister about, asking me or anything like that ahead of time, and he said no, and he's like, I could tell them. I was like, okay, and it's fine either way. And so we got back, and I was chit-chatting with his mom. She was talking about, there was cake and a present on the table for me, and he just looks his mom dead in the face, points over to me, and goes, she's my girlfriend. And his mom just goes, oh, okay. Pauses for a second after that, and then just like continues the conversation forward. And Joe goes, well, I still don't have those like lovey-dovey feelings towards her, but we're gonna see where it goes. And his mom's like, it's okay, you just don't know what it is. I was hoping you were gonna say something like Vegas or strip club. It was sold out in about 24 hours. You were lucky that you got one as soon as they went on sale. Why do you have so many tanks there? I bought some, and then a lot of people have gifted me some tanks because I think they're fun to let roam around. That reminds you? Oh, you got some fashion or something to show me? You expected a, well, it's about damn time, boy, I raised you better. Stuff it, you're not in game. Do you have a back room or something to show me? You have a whole army there? Yep. And I love it. Okay, so now we're officially at 59 points, so 41 more sub points. And we'll hit the 100. Just hope we can. Joe's mom was probably going, you two weren't a couple? Well, she may or may not have, seen some things accidentally. Once or twice. Like, I was getting out of bed to put clothes on to start my day. Jumping to open the door. And then one of the other times we were totally claiming that he was just giving me a massage because I was in pain. Drunked in on you? Oh yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't been more. With the amount of times, I'm surprised it hasn't been more, to be honest. Well, I do deal with a lot of, like, muscular issues, Wimbo, so. No, I had no shirt on, and in his bed, and we were just using that as a way to, yeah. It was awkward, okay? It's very, very awkward. This is why you live alone. Villain would not have been able to save you from how red you would have been in that situation. Oh, trust me. I was so ridiculously embarrassed. It's still embarrassing, and it's been years. But apparently his mom and sister have been calling me his girlfriend to other people for a long time now, so yeah. I had texted his sister about it, and she was like, oh, congrats. I don't know, let me read it out because she's so funny. I love his sister. I was really worried in the beginning that she hated me. I had said Joe officially asked me to be his girlfriend. She goes, aw, that's nice. So happy for you. Like we tell you, that's the term we use when we refer to you. It's been that way, but it's okay that Joe is slow and finally caught up. Lol. That's what she said. It's funny. And then we were in the store when she had texted me back, and I was like, look what your sister said. Damn you, Amazon, I missed all the good she's made. Kira turned from white light to red light in a second. Oh, absolutely. Now you can just yell out yeehaw, it's official now.
Perception is raiding with a party of 18.
Perception! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel as well. And yeah. We were just talking about all kinds of chaos, including the fact that my now boyfriend and I have been walked in on by both his mother and sister at different points in time. So yeah. Now you're all caught up on the conversations we were having. Perception, thank you so much for bringing people over. Or Bob, yes, you can. Okay, so my intro used to be that, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. You can call me to whatever's easier for you is fine by me. And Rainbows had suggested, well, what about Bob? And I said, yeah, that works too. So technically you can also call me Bob if you really want. Or the sister too? Yep. Yep. Maymac, it's nice to meet you. Amprov, hello. Perception, seriously, thank you so much. Lore, yes. Okay, so you want really in on the lore? I've been in love with my best friend for years. We've been friends for the last 10 years. We've been a little bit more than friends, but not actually in a relationship for the last, like, 9-ish years. That being said, on November 1st, he actually asked me to be his girlfriend. So, after 10 years, we are now technically, officially dating, even though we've been exclusive with each other for a really long time. He had always told me to, like, you know, see other people and that he didn't have those feelings for me. And I basically was like, hey, I don't know if I can do this anymore. Just being a toy, basically, a plaything. You know, I need to either be in a real relationship or, you know, I might consider looking elsewhere. And a few weeks later, he ends up asking me, so yeah. Alberta acceptable? Bob, Kira's called out. Perception, I appreciate that follow though, thank you. You would die if your sister caught you, especially since you're bi. Yeah. Yeah, my own family members have not, just his. I don't know what's worse though.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now.
Or high beams according to Joe's mom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
Data's not destructing. I just didn't feel like waiting for the lasers.
Retrieval was successful.
I remember the lore from the first time I watched your stream. You watched it the day after November 21st. Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. I remember that name. And now we're just waiting for the announcements of either engaged or baby on the way. Yeah, well, I don't see either of those happening anytime soon. I think he wants to get his own shit in order before anything else.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
I don't like this one either, but it's okay.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to
That's a name. Femboy Toe Kisser. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a phrase I never thought I'd say. I remember them being backwards, so marriage first, since it's common to have a baby first. Yes, that is something that I had said, that everything was kind of backwards. So we became friends and then started fooling around a little bit. And then about 7 years in, finally kissed for the first time, because that was something that, you know, Joe considered more like romantic and wasn't interested in that with me in the beginning. But it was like 7 years in before that, even though we'd already been more than that for a while. That was kind of a thing for him. And then now we're actually dating. So everything was backwards up until now, and now it's kind of evened itself out. That man moves slower than a glacier. That's okay. So they're not getting married for 3,000 years at Joe's pace. Well, no, because everything's been much more rapid recently. Sorry, I just needed to set something up because I want to do a thing, but I don't want to, I don't want to do it right now. Lucky06, thank you so much for the follow. Fellow Gyre enjoyer, of course. Gunzark hero. Okay, 2,000, my mistake, sheesh. I mean, there's a big difference between 2,000 and 3,000 years. Not as weird as a name as some of our gift subs, though. Yeah.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Is he still doing that? Oh yeah, sometimes. Honestly, he hasn't hung out here as much anymore, but yeah, I mean, months ago he did. I want to say maybe the last, like, 3 or 4 months, I really only see him for, like, the Warframe resets, and then he just hasn't been hanging out much. But yes, him and a few other people have gotten in the bad habit of gifting people with ridiculous names.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. You got it. The data is still intact.
We'll have her hard time hanging out here. Yeah. No, I know. People have lives to live. And, I mean, you're getting the same type of content every day. I can understand, you know, people getting bored of the same type of thing. Granted, all the conversations are a bit different sometimes, but... this is a syndicate mission. I've done the last few without actually doing that, so... Seem to recall various parts of Joe's anatomy got gifted subs at one point. Yes. Which one do you say was the most ridiculous? Oh, I don't know. There's been so many. I have a hard time recalling specific names, so.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Just came in to say hi, because it's been a while. Was not ready for all this lore. Welcome to the chaos that is my life. Hello, Boosted Valkyrie. How are you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, I need to go to bed. I only played a little bit more because we got a raid and I wasn't planning on playing anymore after this. So we can... Nope. So can we still use you as a beacon to call for Gondor's aid? Or were you fired from that position? What? No? Yes? Maybe?
Data extracted.
I gave you 2 somethings to look at after the mission. Okay. You should stay longer because I told them to come here. I guess I can go for a little while longer.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Good night, Big Mac. I'll be merciful then. It can be delayed until next stream. No, it's all right. I'll run another one. I'll take Banshee to the defection. Hoping that there's people in there. So I really don't want to do that by myself. True story. Shh, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to say it out loud.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
Kingly Butt? It's a great name. Kingly Butt, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't, but you did.
They're Grineer defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks.
You just had a funny image of Kira glowing in the dark while she's walking. Imagine how freaked out some people would be to see that.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The Galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the—
Yes, Banshee was requested. Did you see that I've also finally finished all of the Banshee requirements? All the charity ones and me opening my big fat mouth with, and then Malchior calling my bluff. Sup, pigs?
Party of 75.
Hello! If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety. I also go by Bob because Wimbos is going to call me out on it. It's just a running joke. I do play a lot of variety. Sometimes I'm doing art stuff. Sometimes I'm just chit-chatting with people. But yeah, that's just a little bit about here. We've just been having some really random conversations today. People were just finding out that my best friend of 10 years asked me to be his girlfriend earlier this month. So it's been kind of chaotic, and I was just cluing some new people in, so now you're caught up. Dang, no sleep for you. Apparently not. Insert rage message you forgot to copy. Look, his Raper's here too! Oh man, 2 of my favorite peoples. Ace was just saying that he'd love to see you play Banshee level cap. I've never played level cap at all, and I would not be doing that with Banshee, so... And your answer? Oh, of course I said yes. I've been in love with this man for years.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
So the whole backstory is that I've been in love with him for a really long time. We've been a bit more than friends, but not actually dating for the majority of that time. But he was always telling me that, you know, I should find someone better and all this stuff. And then I kind of got to a point where I was like, okay, well, maybe what if I do find somebody? What if I start actually looking? And then a few weeks later, he's just like, just kidding, be my girlfriend. So, yeah.
I found a new group of survivors. Survivor evacuated.
Might have to talk off stream about level capping then. You want to help? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do it otherwise. Eggs didn't do level cap cascade with you today. Had a big boy. Yeah, we had a big boy stream today. Oh yeah? Draggy DL, thank you very much for that follow. Just want to catch up. So if that took 10 years, you can look forward to potential proposal in 20. Been in lurk mode since I woke up, Kira. Had school runs, etc. Oh, man. Well, thank you. Okay. Make him help. Well, we're now officially no longer feuding between me and Higgsley. Apparently, I said that I didn't really like him, but I was gonna give him a chance and then rate it over because I had heard, you know, some swears or whatever was. I'm not that I care. I say fucking stuff like that all the time, but I don't know. Something had thrown me off one of the times I happened to pop in, and I was just like, maybe maybe it was just like a weird moment, and I don't even remember what it was that was said, and I had said something along the lines of that before rating over, and apparently we were in a feud and I didn't know it. And I didn't know that that was a thing until TennoCon of this year, and then I was like, what do you mean? I thought we were just friends. So yeah, I mean, I've been a fan of Higgsley for basically the entire time, except for before that one time I rated over. We didn't tell you at 2024. Higgs has been throwing Shane slap him. No, I adore Higgsley. Safe to say you were winning that feud. Yeah, he's over here hypnotizing me into liking his channel. It's like, you will raid here often. Send people my way.
Premier Manic. He's here to kill the defectors. Take him out.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
That's super cold. High five, he's Japanese. Higgs is fine, he's Japanese. I missed what Nexus had said. Yeah, true. I joined. I will talk them again. Already shared the Mirage build. Higgs is like caviar. He's an acquired taste. Exquisite and expensive. I wouldn't say that. I think he's funny. And he got the Joe seal of approval, which is pretty big. But yeah. Void Cascade is the fastest way to hit level cap, or you can also do disruption. I know Roblox was trying to be crazy and do like excavation level cap or some ridiculousness. Boys are tired, they're gonna go get some rest. Completely understand. I'm winning at life. Joe likes me. Joe has the Higgsley seal, if it means anything. It does, because a lot of people here don't like him, and it drives me nuts, because I'm like, you guys only see the version of him that's just playing games and is competitive. You're not getting to actually hang out with him. Oh, your back room, you love it. Oh, thank you! I'm in the midst of putting a bunch of the mushrooms on the ceiling, because I think they're really pretty. So... You want to see... Okay, so I have a couple of things, like I started putting plants and stuff places, but I'm really proud of the fact that I made a floof-sized arcade. So, we have little floofs hanging out in the arcade, and then we've got security here and under the stairs, chilling there. And then I built a little staircase next to the staircase and then blocked that out so you can't see the lights. And then these are all the prizes that you can earn from the arcade. He likes you too, Reapers, if that means anything to you. Higgs is competitive. No, Joe is competitive. You didn't say the safest easy to look up a circuit. Yes, we get it, Kira. We're not paying it. Quick, someone redeem another Banshee run. Damn, you want a cookie now and you ain't got any. Did I ever show you my floof pile? I think so. You're welcome to show again. Challenge Higgs Lunara 1v1. No, because I'm terrible. You'll have to see how bad I am at video games when that happens, and I don't want to. You love pushing frames to the max, hence why you level cap. Yeah, I'm over here just putting 320 Forma on a Banshee. 320 is wild. Yeah. So the problem is I allow people to spend $25 during charity streams to force me to put more Forma on my Banshee or to level up a Banshee that's never been leveled before because I have over 70 of them. Looks at you, Wainbows. So I have over 70 regular Banshees and one Banshee Prime, and then the Banshee Prime is the one that gets all the Forma. And so every $25, you know, people can force me to put more Forma into Banshee. They don't have to use that reward, but a lot of people have. And then my dumbass said, oh, well, I would totally put 1,000 Forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. And then Malchior puts up $1,000 and goes, get started. So I finally just finished all of that earlier this month, even though he gave me that money like 2 years ago, I think. It's just, oh my god, it takes so much time to put that much Forma on a frame. Could have been worse. 1,000 Forma on Bone Widow. Oh yeah, that's pretty bad too. That's pretty bad. Desiree, he said get started. Dang, that's awesome for charity. Yeah, a good chunk of it was for charity, but yeah. The $1,000 went into my pocket, but the rest of it was for charity, so hope I didn't give anyone an idea, says Savant. No. At this point, you would ask for $2,000 for charity. Alright, Lagora's going to invite me so I can go see the floof pile. You're gonna go to bed, but you're just perplexed by all of this. Sorry. This is quite interesting. You're welcome? I don't mean to keep people awake. You guys are keeping me awake. Oh, man. Don't do it. It's a trap. It's a trap! That's a lot of... Don't say it, brain. I had a terrible phrasing about balls and being in a sea of them. But I remembered I'm live streaming you. People can clip things, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. I like the floofs. This would drive me nuts with the beach balls, though. I think the little snake floof is just precious. Insert Nathan Fillion's speech. Funny, Wainbows. Right, you're overstimulated and you gotta go relax and try to make something of your day. Crazy stream and stuff. WK. Thank you, Nexus, and hopefully you're able to get the stuff done that you need to get done. Oh, there's some more floofs. Oh. I was gonna say, I can't walk through here, but I don't think I'm supposed to. That's cool. This changed the whole layout of that. Oh, so you have to run through there to get to Helmets. That's nutty. What the hell?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Oh, you have a door? Ew, neat. Kara, by chance, do you remember an old Warframe streamer by the name of Clems? Because you realized I'm following you already. That does sound familiar. 2 years, 4 months? 2 years ago? Does sound familiar. Yeah, I have seen that name, yes. So, you changed your stream name, is that what you're telling me? Can't sleep, so this is really nice background noise while I wind down. Hope you take that in a good way. This is Olivia. Oh, of course. I use YouTube videos and stuff like that as background noise, so I take that as a very, very extreme compliment to be somebody else's background noise. Especially because, like, I'm picky with mine, so if somebody thinks that I'm good enough to help them wind down, I definitely take that as a compliment. He's just chilling in the plant. That's terrifying. It's like a workstation back here. There's so many floofs. You really like your floofs, huh? Oh man, I just remember you guys used to raid each other. He stopped streaming a couple years ago. But yeah, no, I definitely recognize the name. Just been a while, so. Stop getting raided. I mean, this is why I used to stream well into the night anyway, because a lot of people were ending around the time that I would still be live, so. Just in here, you're just not tabbing in as much sometimes, just vibes. Hey, I cannot ask for more than that. Well, I could, but that would be rude. Speaking of, because it's a terrible chance for a segue, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, there's an advertisement. I'll wait till after the ads, because it affects the people who are not subbed more than the people who are subbed. Sounds like you need to bonk the router. Sounds like don't do that. Spiders look like they're jumping me the moment I come in the door. The Helminth room? Holy. Whew. That's a lot of kitties. Good God. Why would you do this to yourself? Yeah, rainbows. You like floofs? Clearly. How do you even have so many of these ones? I didn't even realize that their eyes were different. You can get them with different eyes. It's a lot of vampire cats. Imagine trying to relax into your orbiter and you walk into your helmet and you're like, whoa! Oh, man. Forgot the count, but you think you have over 10,000 floofs? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It definitely seems like everywhere you turn, there's a floof. Look at there's some cats that have gone rogue. Good night, Goldhair. There's another one there. Some more noggles. There's a floof in there. 10,000 floofs. Did you spend your free time grinding floofs? There are floofs everywhere outside. Oh, are there really? Yeah, there are little ones everywhere. That's funny. Alright, now that you guys are back from the advertisements, I do feel bad talking about it, but it's the only way to let more people know what's going on. My Partner Plus stuff is about to run out. I'm working towards trying to get 100 paid sub points this month. Gifted subs do not count. they count towards my income, so they're much appreciated regardless. But Prime subs and gifted subs don't count towards the Partner Plus program. My program is going to run out December 1st if I don't hit 100 paid sub points this month. We've gotten quite close last month, but right now we're at 59 and I need to get to 100. Now there's still several people who need to resub before the end of the month that typically resub here, so it's going to get pretty close. Recently it's been like 84, 87, in July it was 90. I didn't realize it was going to lapse then, so last month I tried. This month I'm kind of pushing a little bit more, so if people have the ability to sub, that would be greatly appreciated. Please do not feel like you have to. If you do not have the funds for it, don't bother. Don't worry about it either. Tier 1 subs are 1 point, Tier 2 subs are 2 points, and Tier 3 subs are 6 points. Thank you so much, Simft.
Simft just subscribed.
I feel bad chatting about it. It feels like begging, but it is going to cut it very, very close. It is a 10% revenue split on all Tier 1 subs, included gifted, when in this program, and it takes at least 3 months of having 100 paid sub points to get back into it. And if we do hit 100 sub points this month, I get to keep being in the program for an entire year. So that's the only reason why I'm kind of actually pushing and bringing up this conversation every few hours. So thank you very much, Simft. If you guys don't have extra, don't worry about it. That means we're at 60 sub points. You only need 40 more before the end of the month, and it's only the 19th, so there's definitely time. If this is going to cause financial struggles, or even if you just don't want to, don't worry about it. It's just for those who might happen to have a little extra, because it's going to be technically less than 40 people, because I know a handful of others haven't redone their subs that are here every month that have been subbing for 5 years. And then I know at least one more person has a tier 3 sub before the end of the month, but it's going to cut it close. Otherwise, this might be the difference of, 5 or 10 people. Sadly, gifted don't count towards the Partner Plus program. They do count as like revenue, and I do get the 60% split on them, which is what I'm trying to keep instead of going down to 50. But they don't count towards keeping in the Partner Plus. That's a bit dumb. Yeah. I would have been up to the highest tier. So there's regular, which is a 50-50 split. The tier that I'm in right now, which is the first official tier, which is a 60-40 split. And then there's a 70-30 split, but you have to have 300 paid sub points, but gifted don't count, and neither do Prime subs. I'm like, that's a lot. But the 100 is, something that has happened here before, which is why I was able to get into the program. But if I leave, it'll be at least 3 months of trying to push for 100. I don't know if I will push, because I don't even like doing this. But it would be at least 3 months of getting 100 paid subs consecutively 3 months in a row before being able to get back into the program. So it would be a bare minimum of 3 months of a 10% revenue loss. Rob banks, bring the funds. Chill Spree, what Kira lore did you miss? We were talking about all kinds of stuff today. My niece's reaction about me telling her that Joe and I are actually dating now. I told her that Joe had asked me to be his girlfriend. She goes, "Oh, really? You should say yes." I was like, "Oh, don't worry, I did." But yeah, so that's the thing. My niece is adorable. She's only 7. She just turned 7 on Saturday, and I was like, I pulled her over to the side. I was like, "You want to know a secret?" This is so funny. She's like, "Oh, really?" Oh, man. Yeah, you seem to have floofs everywhere. They're hiding and lurking and looking at you from corners. That's adorable, Smith. Yeah, it was really cute. Damn, you missed a lot of episodes. Yeah. Good night, Rainbows. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Was there anything else you wanted me to see, Lagura, before I head out? I don't want to just, like, bail on you here. Currently struggling with your calculus lore? Oh, man. I'm sure Higgs and us can take you on a level cap run sometime. It's fun. Show you my back room as well. Sure. Yeah, let me leave squad and head back, and you can re-invite me and you can show me the back room. Oh, for your college test? No, I didn't see your fashion. I'll look at that before I head over. Ooh, I like that. I do love that ephemera. You gave her a moustache? I think they look so silly with the mustaches, but, you know, it's for a great cause, so I can live with it. Very nice. See the rhino. Not bad. Simplistic. Kind of looks like a statue almost with that color. With the, especially with the gray with the thighs. Oh, shoot. Okay, you're gonna have to do it again. I can't back out of that screen. Can you please send me another one? Of course, Calc 1, 2, or 3. Calc 2, you struggled with a ton. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, I completely understand if, you know, Higgs and Reaper and a bunch of other people have already had to leave. And they leave me here by myself. Take care of all you. Holy shit. Why are there so many? Oh my goodness. That's unnerving. This is like a nightmare fuel. People have nightmares of stuff like this. And you just I don't know what's creepier, the inside or the outside. That looks like a giant sea urchin. Oh, it's supposed to be with a pork pine. Stop. That's actually adorable. Little hedgehog thing. Oh. So many cat spots. The scare and cute factor. That's really funny. Sim says I gotta run 3 a.m. here and I have uni in a few hours trying to catch some Z's. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, Simp. I appreciate it and thank you. Oh. That's disturbing. He has eyes. You too, of course. Hope you get to keep it. Thank you so much. I hope so. With your help and a few of the other people who have stepped up to either upgrade their subs or sub out of nowhere, it should be. It's just going to cut it really close. So, thank you very much. Yeah, because that should have triggered it over to having 60 total. And with there's still like a week and a half left, you know, that's huge. I did the math. And if we can get like 3 to 4 subs per stream for the rest of the month, it'll hit it, which is crazy. So, and there's 3 to 4 sub points, which means one person doing a tier 3 triggers it enough for like almost 2 days worth of points. So I definitely think it's a possibility, but it's still gonna maybe cut it close. I don't know. You also gotta run. It's 5 a.m. You gotta take some meds and sleep. Pleasure meeting you. Thank you so much, Olivia Leonard. I appreciate it. I technically should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. At least an hour and a half. Because it's almost 5 a.m. here, and I have therapy at 1 o'clock. So I should probably attempt to actually sleep at some point. Sleep is for the wicked. And then call me a witch, because I am wicked tired. I'm not actually tired, but should attempt to try to sleep at a reasonable hour since I'm only running on like 2 hours. And they were naps at different times of the day. I'm lurking, but I do need to head out very soon. I understand. I understand, Higgs. I get it. You leaving me? So how is it with Joseph's chill spree? Good. Yeah, he's sleeping in my bed right now. And I'm here working. I went to go pick him up from his house today since I've been the one borrowing the car. And then brought him back here, and then I'm gonna bring him back to his house tomorrow so he can spend some time with his nephew while I do some grocery shopping, and then he'll be here until either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. I don't know. Because I'm having my nieces and nephews over this weekend for a sleepover, so I don't know if he wants to stick around. I think my game's crashing. If he wants to stick around or if I'm gonna bring him home early, because he was originally saying that he was gonna go home on Saturday, and I was like, but I have the sleepover. Picked him up to bed. 5 a.m. for you too. You have classes tomorrow? Oh man. In Higgs' words, you did it to him once, he can do it to you. Sleep is a luxury for those who have no assignments, is what you're learning in college. Yeah. Sleep is a luxury for those of us who don't need to work. Ugh, which shouldn't be me, but I've been sleeping more recently, just not the last couple of days. Sent me 5 fashion of flu frame. Okay. We'll look at those and then I'll head out. Oh, that's a texture. It does kind of look like a flute. Very nice, very nice. It also looks like a pair of like Nike sneakers. Or Skechers maybe? Skechers. The ones that have like the semi-mesh fabric on them. They're like breathable. Okay, fine. It's me. The reason why I invite you so many times is to show you that I'm online so I can wait. Are you Sonic? 'Cause I'm assuming you changed your name? Yeah, that's not why I timed you out. My plan is actually to remove you from the channel because every single time you've been here, I have had to ask you not to do something or change what you were doing, literally every single time. So I was getting frustrated with it, and then you came in here being like, oh, I heard that you have $1 million in your bank account. Can I have your credit card? And then just like kept being weird about stuff, and I just wasn't having it, especially after the fact that I had just had to reprimand you like the day before. So no, I didn't do that just because of the amount of times you invited me, but that was one of the contributing factors, and I just didn't appreciate the fact that you were just being rude to me every time you've been here. Most of the time, it's fine, but there's been several instances, like every single day, that I have to say something, so I didn't appreciate that. That Banshee actually looked really good. I don't know. It's so weird with that texture. Like a good weird, but like, it's like a tether ball or something. Just, it looks so odd with the colors. Hard to wrap my little head around. Yeah, crocheted warframe, yeah, that would work. There we go. Can no longer see their messages. Just remember some people have been banned for less. That one guy who did knitting. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I like this one with the textures. This looks really interesting. That's cool. I like that you were doing like floof concepts with it, but yeah, that's very neat. I never considered doing something like that, so that's cool. I like it. That one might be even my favorite, and that's crazy because I'm not usually an orange fan, but that one looks really nice. I'm VIP, you can't time me out. You've been banned from this channel. Listen, I don't want to have to deal with people when the first 3 or 4 streams that you're here, I have to say something to you. Plus, they're not even supposed to be here because they claim to be 10 or 11 years old. So technically I should have banned them right off the bat. But I'm just not having it. I don't want to deal with people who are going to make me have to reprimand them like every single day or ask them to, you know, be kind to me. There's a floof texture now. I mean, I think they're just reusing, well, what would that be the closest to? Like fiberglass? Something like that texture. Three years, 30 days. That's crazy, Lagra. Textures is called Linaro sticker, and it's part of the Excalibur Void Shell. Interesting. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. So there's 11 more streams. 40 more points. Yeah, so like 3.5 points per stream and we'll hit it. That's crazy. All right, I do have to go before someone else raids in. As much as I absolutely appreciate it, I need to rest since I have actual shit that I have to get done today and I can't just lay down and recuperate. Striker, my bad. I'm sorry, Killer. It's already been... almost an hour since Perception raided in. It's been 49 minutes. So, I think that's pretty good, because I was supposed to end, you know, 5 or 6 minutes before they raided. So you guys got, like, an extra hour out of me because of you, Killer. So, here you go. I know it's been short because it's only a 5.5 hour stream and I've been trying to do longer than that, but it is what it is. Fake news, not fake news. Alright. Where are we going? Nobody's really playing Warframe on my friends list. Where do we go? Where do we go? We could make a new friend. We could go to a different category. Just remember 1 hour and 37 minutes left before sunrise. May as well stay 27 minutes later here. No. See y'all next time if you're not busy with assignments. Yeah, I'll be back on tonight at some point. Play maybe some more Dying Light the Beast with Joe. Well, you know what? One of the artists that I like is trying to push for partners, so let's go raid her. Gotta help everybody else out, right? Since you guys have been so kind in helping me out. Let's go help out Offen Stitch. OPH. Only have raided them once in the last month, so it's fine. Or we can make a new enemy. True. Can raid Kevin. I could have raided Kevin. But, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for all of the new people coming over. If Higgs and Reaper are still listening, hello. Thank you, Higgsley, for sending everybody over. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Sorry, my brain is short-circuiting. That's what you get for being on 2 hours of sleep. I will see you all tonight after I get back from physical therapy, so I will not be starting stream before 8 p.m. Under any circumstances, because it'll be hard enough for me to get back and even have finished making dinner by then, so it'll probably be another, like, 9 or 10 o'clock stream. And then I'll go into the night like I have been, and I will see where it goes. Alright, people, thank you very much. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will catch you later. Bye!